What's good, everybody? It's just your neighborhood angler, MoneyBass, out here about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Now, you guys know I get out here on a weekly basis, see how many fish we can get to the boat, and as I get those fish to the boat, all you have to do is, first thing, be a subscriber to the channel. Number two, guess the weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, you can walk away with a nice cash payout. Now, I know you've seen the title of today's live stream. We have $100 up for grabs for Bass for Cash today. The other thing that we have, shout out to Clint Perry, is a $40 bonus. We have a $40 bonus that will be paid out. Whether you are a member of the channel, those will be the people that have the badge next to their name. I refer to them as the money team, or I thought I heard some fish coming up on top water already. Or, let's see, whether you're a subscriber, well, you have to be a subscriber, but if you are a member, or whether you are just somebody that slid through, hit that subscribe button, you can still get a $40 bonus payout, all right? So just that nice and simple. So today, guys, one of the things I want to test out, I have some new things. Well, not new things necessarily, but some things that I want to get back out here and start using. I went ahead and got this set up. Oh, yeah, you guys see that right there? They only made 2 of these rods right here, and I have 1. But I want to start back, see if I can get them on this swim bait bite. That is generally fun. And let's see what else we have down here. Oh, and the top water bite. So I want to try that swim bait, and I also want to try the top water bite, guys. See if we can make that work out for today. As you come into the chat, make sure you hit the like button, guys. We want to make sure we get those likes up. And also, if you are new to the channel, type the word new in the chat so I can give you a proper shout out and introduction to the channel. Let's go ahead and clear some of this stuff out of here. All right, yeah, we get a nice cast with that. Let's see if we're gonna get something on our first cast, guys. Can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? All right, not the first cast. Let's try another cast. I do want it to cast a little bit further than that. What's going on, Roxanne? We have Roxanne tuning in. See a nice little cluster of bait fish out here. Clementine, what's going on, Clementine from Australia? Hope everything has been going well for you. Just gonna be out here for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that, guys. See if we can give away a little bit of this cash for some of these bass today. Man, I wanted to catch some on top water and stuff like that, but from what I'm seeing, these fish are not even suspended. So we may have to go ahead and get back down to the bottom. Shout out to the Mass Bass. Tid tuning in. Gonna be out here for a good time. Not a long time. All right, let's go ahead and get a fish to the boat, guys. So these fish are not suspended today. Well, at least not where I'm looking at. So let's go ahead and take something down there and hit him in the head. Hit him in the head with a shaky head. All right, so who all do we have in the chat? Who all do we have watching so far? If you're new to the channel, type the word new in the chat. Let's just see. Who do we have tuning in today? We're going to go ahead and hit spotlight real quick while we put some stank on it. And I know we got started a little late today, guys. I was having an interesting phone conversation. So it went a little longer than expected. All right, there we go, guys. Put a little stank on it. We're gonna get right back out here, fish for some of these suspended fish today. Well, not suspended fish, that's what I want. But we're just getting started. Only been out here for a few minutes. See if we can, how long it'll take us to get something to the boat. All right, so Roxanne, Clementine, what have you guys been up to this week? Do you have any plans for this weekend? Gonna be out on any lakes or anything like that? What are you guys gonna be up to? All right, now remember, Bass for Cash. In order to participate, all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. It does not cost anything to participate, all right? And the other thing, I want to give a big shout out to, Roxanne said, I'm going to cook and clean. Want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry. Clint Perry has given you guys an opportunity to win a bonus payout. If you guess the exact weight of this fish that comes to the boat, you can walk away with not only your regular payout, but you will get an additional $40 payout. I think we should be getting a bite any minute now. Any minute we should be getting a bite, guys. Timothy says, back on Lanier. Yes, sir. Back at it again. What's going on? Clementine says, just got back from a 5-day fishing trip. Had a great time. Caught some big Murray cod. Okay. All right. So you're out there fishing that salt water, right? Seeing a lot of bait fish out here. Generally, whenever we have bait fish, that means those big bass are going to be not far behind. Brian says 17 viewers and only 4 likes. Come on, people. Yeah, make sure you guys go ahead and hit the like button on the way in. The way we do things over here is, you know, the bites are kind of helped out by the likes. And once we do get the fish to the boat, you know, I'll let you guys know how many likes we need before we weigh the fish. But if you already have those likes up, then we can get straight to it. We don't have to hold on. We don't have to hold up for anything. Nicholas says, are you fishing after northern pike? Nope. Today what we're going to be hunting are largemouth bass. Well, primarily spotted bass. But there are largemouth and spotted bass that generally are caught on this lake. Clementine says, Murray cod are an iconic freshwater fish here in Australia. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought cod were saltwater fish. All right, I kind of figured we were pulling through some little slimy grass out here. All right, I think I see what I wanted to see. Let's see if we can do what I wanted to do now, because I want to catch something on something different, guys. I want to have some variety going on. Let's see if we can get something on a swim bait. We're just gonna let it sink down some. Let's see if they're gonna come up and talk to me. Here they come. Let's see. Oh, they didn't want it. They didn't want it, guys. Come on, bud. Let's see if I can get them to come up on top water. That's what I really want. I want some top water action today. Roxanne says, are you fishing Lake Lanier? I sure am. Mascot said, you know what's crazy? My hand was itching. Does that mean you needed to be fishing? All right, let's see. Can we get some action? Just a little bit of action. I see you looking. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. And you know what else I'd appreciate? If you could take your finger and double tap your screen. Somebody double tap your screen real quick for me and let me know what happens when you do that. Just tap, tap, tap the screen and come back in the chat and tell me what happens when you double tap your screen. Bob said thumbs up. Oh yeah, it'll put a thumbs up on there for me. All right, let's see if we can get some action, guys. Can we get some action? We have the real Bart tuning in. Said, did you catch anything yet? No, sir. We haven't caught anything yet. We're just out here getting started. I think we've been out here for what, maybe about 10 minutes, something like that. But we're going to get something to the boat shortly. Now, remember, we are out here doing this thing called Bass for Cash, guys, where you also get to participate in some of this action. All you have to do is make sure you have hit that subscribe button and guess the weight of one of these fish that I catch, and you can walk away with a nice cash prize. Now, remember, membership does have its privileges. If you are a member of the channel, shout out to the Money Team. Those are the people that have the badges next to their name. They get 2 guesses per fish, which means they have twice the chance to win. And they also get twice the payout. All right? But it does not cost anything to participate. Do we have anyone new to the channel in the chat? If you're new to the channel, type new in the chat. Just want to get an idea. Do we have anyone new to the channel in the chat? Brian says, what's the biggest spot you ever caught? The biggest one that I've ever caught was a 5-pound, 11-ounce spotted bass. That was my biggest spotted bass. I've caught, maybe 2 or 3 5+ pounders on the live. I know we've caught 2 during this, where we were doing Bass for Cash before. And I think one of those actually was a winning fish. Someone guessed the weight of that fish and actually walked away with a cash payout for it. So what's the biggest spotted bass that you've caught, Brian? Do we have any new viewers in the chat? Do we have anybody that is here for the first time? FU says, never seen you catch anything. He said, you can't fish. You just out there casting all day. All right, we'll see if we can change that for you today. Let's slow it down for him a little bit. Man, I really can't wait for this topwater bite to start taking off for me. All right, so you caught a 3-pound largemouth. All right, so my personal best, my PB spotted bass, largemouth, is 8.56 pounds, and I caught that on Lake Chickamauga on a 6XD crankbait. Oh my goodness, guys, we just had a nice hit, but it did not take it. I don't know if you guys saw that rod when it jumped, but we had a nice little hit on that one. So let's try it one more time. What's going on, Chef Boy? Says, must be the money. What's going on, man? Look at it. He's calling me Unc. I don't know if you want to be called Unc nowadays, right? What's going on, Chauncey? In the chat, we have Texas Newt back once again. All right, these fish are a little finicky. So I haven't cast this in a while. So I want to get my some of my stuff, just make sure it's set up that I can cast it good and have it ready for when the time comes for this top water bite to pick up. What's going on, Matthew? Matthew Adventure says, hey, I hit the sub button. Really appreciate that. We're gonna see if we can get a fish to the boat for you, buddy. So does anyone have any tournaments or any fishing plans coming up for this weekend? What's on the agenda for everybody? For me, I do not have any tournaments this weekend. Overhype says, I wish we had bass here. So where's here? Where are you at? Where there are no bass? And what kind of fish do you have there? Zyro says, I'm going kayaking right now after I eat. All right. And what lake are you going to be on? Where are you going to be fishing at? Texas Noob says, nothing this weekend here. All right, you're going to be pre-fishing for a club tournament next weekend? All right, Overhype says, most common fish there are pike, perch, and roach. A roach, I haven't heard of those before. Do you eat those or do you catch them and throw them back? What do you do with a roach? Doesn't sound too appetizing. Whoa, Zyro says, hey. We don't do lake fishing. I'm over here in the Indian River. Overhype says roach is a throwaway, silver-bodied with red eyes. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and move around a little bit. Zyro says, I've seen some massive snook yesterday and the biggest jack cravel I've ever seen. I don't know what a jack, I've heard of jack. Okay. You guys out there are multi-species, catching a little everything. All right. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're out here doing this thing we call Bass for Cash, where I get out here, catch the bass. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel, guess the weight of the fish, and bam, just like that, you will walk away with a nice cash payout. Now, the rules of engagement for Bass for Cash, that is very important. You have to make sure that you have read those rules, because if you do not, there's a good chance you will be disqualified, because how are you going to follow the rules if you haven't read those rules, right? One of the main things to remember, like I said, you have to be a subscriber to the channel. It does not cost anything to participate. The other thing is that once we open the scales in the chat, you only put one guess in the chat. Zyro says, I literally had a dream, a daydream, that I won Bass for Cash yesterday. No cap. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll happen today. So let me go ahead and get a fish to the boat, and we're gonna see. I want to see if Zyro, if that dream is gonna come true. Oh my goodness, the adventures of Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk, what are you doing in my chat? He says, what is this on my computer screen? That's right. We're doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. Now, we know Chicken Hawk is not going to win. Chicken Hawk always guesses low. So for anybody who knows, just remember, if you see Chicken Hawk put a guess in the chat, always put more, guess a higher weight than what Chicken Hawk guesses, because he is used to catching small fish, so he always guesses low. Oh my goodness, they're hitting on top over there, guys. And it looks lovely. Let's go over there and check it out. Chicken Hawk says, my guess is 0 pounds, 0 ounces. Exactly. You guys see what I'm talking about? He always guesses low. Always guesses low. He is, what do we call that? Projecting? He is projecting his tournament bag weight on Bass for Cash. So watch what's about to happen, guys. We're going to get out here. So I want to see if Zyros can win. And we're going to see if Chicken Hawk if his guess is going to be low, guys. He says, prove me wrong. All right, Chicken Hawk. We're going to get out here and see what we can make happen for you. The Adventures of Chicken Hawk says, what's up, Mask Off Fishing? You can join back later. The scenery here will still be the same. No fish. I want you guys to remember all this, right? And I want you to remember what Chicken Hawk's guess is. I can guarantee that his guess is going to be low. So if you want to win, make sure you guess a weight higher than whatever that number is that Chicken Hawk says. Justin says, any bites yet? And Zyro says, just the skeeters. Just the skeeters. That's all that's biting right now. Shout out to Whipstick Fishing. He says, what's good? What's going on, Whipstick? Good to see you in the chat. You know what we're doing out here, doing this thing called Bass for Cash. And the question of the day is Chicken Hawk going to be able to guess the weight of a fish? Now, I can tell you, Chicken Hawk has never guessed the weight of a fish. His guess is always low. He always guesses under the correct weight because he is used to catching small fish. Mascot says, Hawk, guess who beat MoneyBass this weekend? The Adventures of Chicken Hawk says, why don't you do a cast review? That would be more productive. Okay. All right. I see what we have going on here. Mask Off and Chicken Hawk. Y'all trying to gang up on me. I see what's going on. Shout out to Kevin Two Fishes in the chat. Zyro says, I've only been here for like 2 minutes. Yeah, they're laying in already, Zyros. Shout out to AC. She says, hey, Money Bass. DQ Queen was unaware that we were doing Bass for Cash. Oh, yeah. You know, I just slid on out here. Sometimes I'll do that. I was like, let me just slide on out here real quick. Put in a quick 2 hours and see what happens. The Adventures of Chicken Hawk says, I'm going to go on FishXLive and check out the weigh-in. Did this money guy have any fish at all? Chef Boy said, did you throw a spin bait yet? Does a spy bait count? Mascot said, Whipstick, go ahead and get his Bass for Cash money ready. He said he's here to win. But Zyro said he already had the dream and everything. He said today the money is his. Ego says, or I go, which one? Val says, lead the bait slowly. He says, slow it down, partner. Take it easy. You don't have to be so fast with it. All right, I'm back. Oh my goodness, you guys see who stepped in the room? Kaboom, it's your partner, Clint Perry. He slid right on in and gifted you guys with 1 membership to the channel. And that membership went to Randy Jones. Everybody put CP in the chat. You know that makes Clint Perry today's live stream sponsor, right? Whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, or show of support by gifting those memberships to the chat, they are the sponsor of that live stream. So want to give a big shout out to Clint Perry. Let's see what is going on down here. We have Papo from Oak Cliff tuning in. Shout out to Clint Perry. And remember, guys, today, Bass for Cash, you know you've seen the title of today's live stream. $100 are up for grabs on this thing called Bass for Cash, but there's also a $40 bonus payout. And oh no, oh my goodness, guys. Oh, I missed it. And it was a good one. It was a good one, guys. That was about $80 that just swam away right there. Let's get back down there again. Let's get back down there, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was Chicken Hawk's fault. Chicken Hawk is to blame for that one right there, guys. But we're gonna get back down there. We're gonna get one. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Whipstick says, mask off fishing. I got another $10 if you win, but I know it's impossible. Uh-oh, challenge. What is going on in the chat? Whipstick has put up another $10 if mask off wins. What do you have to say about that, mask off? What do you have about that? What do you have to say about that? Already edits. Shout out to the money team back in the chat. Man, I can't believe it got away. That fish won the battle. Shout out to Clint Perry, member for 6 months. You guys see it. He says Chicken Hawk is on fire today. What is Chicken Hawk in here talking about? He says nice theatrics. Okay. All right, Chicken Hawk. We're going to see what the theatrics are. See if you can guess the weight of anything today. Mascot said, I ain't never scared. Man, I can't believe that fish won the battle, guys. It beat me. Already edits. Member for 1 month. Big shout out to Already Edits. Says, yes, sir. Chicken Hawk says, was that a case of false bite sensation? There wasn't anything false about that. Now, Chicken Hawk, you know what the people want to know. When are you going to show up and bring you and your beak to the next Battle of the Anglers? When is that going to be? Because it's supposed to be taking place on Lake Chickamauga. But Chicken Hawk has been in hiding, guys. Whipstick says, Chicken Hawk, do you remember how to say whipstick? Oh, yeah. We're ready for the next Battle of the Anglers, Chicken Hawk. The people think you're running. I think you're running, too. Mascot says, I'll match your bet, Whipstick. Put a guess in. If you win, I'll send you $10. Oh, my goodness. Mascot's feeling good today. Want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, guys. SWAT Lawn Operations is in full swing. They're cutting grass here, there, and everywhere. Out there trimming hedges, cutting down trees, cleaning gutters. They're doing it all. Want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Make sure you guys support the businesses that support the fishing community, all right? And one of those is SWAT Lawn Operations. If you have any commercial or residential lawn services that are needed, make sure you reach out to SWAT Lawn Operations. Now, I'm pretty sure you're going to see the information for SWAT Lawn Operations in the chat. And when you do, make sure you guys lock it in. And hey, if you're just feeling a little lazy, don't want to get out there and take care of that lawn yourself, make sure you hit up SWAT Lawn Operations. They'll let you, sit there and watch some TV, kick back and relax while they take care of the work for you. All right, guys, we have a challenge in the chat. Mask off against Whipstick. How do you guys like all these different names? We got Chicken Hawk, we got Whipstick, we got MoneyBass, Mask Off, Mask On, the Mass Bass, Tid. We got all these masks coming from everywhere. Chicken Hawk says, so when you don't catch anything, do we get to guess the weight of your bait? Chicken Hawk, that is an insult. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and I cannot believe you just said that. I can't believe you just said that to me, Chicken Hawk. Hey, mask off. Don't encourage that kind of behavior. If you laugh, he's gonna actually think it's funny and continue on with those type of antics. Uh-oh. Mask off shutting out another challenge. He says, Hawk, throw a 10 in the pot. Winner takes all. All right, so clarify what's the challenge, mask off? What is the challenge? You know, you gotta be clear with chicken hawk and these type of things, because he's gonna run. You might scare him off, mask off. Whipstick said, run, chicken hawk, run. Run, Forrest, run. Chicken Hawk says, I'll put cases on all y'all. You will be fishing at Pelican Bay when I finish with you. Well, maybe that's where you need to be fishing at, Chicken Hawk. Maybe you have better luck out there. Is that where the next Battle of the Anglers is going to be? We're waiting for the info. When is the next Battle of the Anglers, Chicken Hawk? All right, so Mask Off is clarifying. He says, this is a side pot between me, Whipstock, and Whipstick and Hawk. $10 each. Guess the weight if money catches anything. Hey man, why are you gonna say if I catch something? What you trying to say? What are you trying to say? All right, so Whipstick, are you in? And you gotta get clarification from Chicken Hawk first, Mask Off, because he would definitely try to bail out on you. He will run. Chicken Hawk is a sprinter. He will run if you let him. What's going on, Jody? Good to see you back in the chat. Whipstick said, I am in for sure. You guys see that? You see how Chicken Hawk is going? I told you, you put a challenge out there for Chicken Hawk, he's going to run. Mascot says, I don't know why. He got plenty of money. $10 ain't nothing. Well, it is something when you're used to losing all the time. If you lose $10 100 times, how much is that, Mask Off? Because Chicken Hawk has definitely left more. He's lost more than 100 times. Look at Texas Snoop. Who is that? Is that Julian? Julian, is that you, partner? What is going on? Shout out to Julian Browning in the chat. Good to see you. Now, Julian, what we're doing is this thing called Bass for Cash. Let's see if you can win some money. Once I get a fish to the boat, all you have to do is guess the weight of that fish. And if you can guess the exact weight of the fish, then you'll get a nice $20 bill sent to your Cash App. All right? Now, if you are a member of the channel, guys, remember, membership has its privileges. The members of the channel can walk away with a nice and easy $40 bill. They have twice the payout, all right? They get twice the payout. Now, the other thing, there is a $40 bonus payout in the chat that goes to whoever guesses the weight of the fish that comes to the boat. Shout out to Clint Perry, all right? A $40 payout bonus, guys. Now, that came because Clint Perry actually guessed the weight and won Bass for Cash. I believe it was last week. And instead of taking the funds, what he decided to do was donate that back to the pot and pay it out to whoever guesses the weight of the next fish. Everybody put CP in the chat. I mean, he does those type of things for you. You guys saw that as soon as he came into the chat, what did he do? He gifted a membership. That made Clint Perry the sponsor of today's live stream. Jody says, I only heard Chicken Hawk winning one time. When have you even heard of Chicken Hawk winning before? When have you ever heard of Chicken Hawk winning? Chicken Hawk has never won. What's going on? Dodger says, what? Cash money? New sub. And Dodger says, hey, I want some of that cash for one of those bass. All right, he hit that sub button. That's all it takes. It doesn't cost anything to participate, guys. We're out here for some fun. Some fun fishing and conversations is what we do out here, guys. Chicken Hawk says, I'll take that mask off fishing. Unfortunately, it will take at least 3 outings before we find out who will win. Just saying. All right. Whipstick says, CP also has a chance to win again. That is right. That is right. Clint Perry may come in and win a double, win 2 times in a row. We will see. Dodger says, yep, and the like. Hit that like button, everybody. Oh yeah, our likes are looking a little famished. Make sure you guys double tap that screen. Maskoff says, if you catch a 4+ pounder, I will donate an extra $10 to the Bass for Cash pot if someone guesses correctly. Uh-oh. All right, guys, you see that? So I guess I need to get a 4-pounder. I'll do it for the chat. I'll do it for the chat. We'll get a 4-pounder to the boat, so that will increase that pot to $150, guys. Frisco says, money. Maskoff knows his $10 is safe now. Okay, Frisco, I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember all of this, Frisco. Adventures of Chicken Hawk says, Maskoff fishing. That's like saying, if I win the mega lottery with 1 ticket, I'll donate $10. Oh, man, he's letting you have it, Maskoff. All right, these fish are a little finicky today for some reason. Mesco says he can catch 2 to 3 pounders all day. I want to see some big gals. All right. Chicken Hawk says, hey, can you just set the hook again on nothing like earlier to give us a little excitement? All right, Chicken Hawk is in here with a lot of jokes today, right? All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and move around for a quick second. So we have had one miss for the day, guys. We haven't been out here long, but we're gonna be out here for a good time, not a long time. Chicken Hawk said, yes, one miss, wink, wink. What is it that you're implying there, Chicken Hawk? What are you trying to say? Tucker says, are the shad spawned yet? Yes, sir. So there's some areas where those shad, actually when I just fished West Point this weekend, I was fishing the shad spawn, caught a bunch of white bass and some striper. I think I did catch maybe 1 or 2 spotted bass out of it, but nothing like what I was expecting to catch. Oh, come on, buddy, hit it. No. Come on, come on, come on. Why? All right, that was a close one, guys. That was a close one. What does Tucker say? Incoming fish catch. I can feel it. All right, Tucker, you know what? I can feel it too. Let's see if we can make it happen. Can we make it happen? I think we're about to make it happen. Did you call it, Tucker? I think Tucker called it. Oh, man. We had it for a second, Tucker. Oh, goodness. There we go. Shout out to Tucker. He called it. The bendation is on. Uh-oh, let's see. Do we have a bass for cash right here? Do you guys see that? Oh, my goodness. And it's out there jumping. It's going crazy. It's a fighter. Do you guys see the bendation? Where's the fish at? Where's the fish? There it is. Can you see it? Oh, yeah. Somebody's about to walk away with some cash. We're about to see. Is it going to happen? We're going to flip it, guys. We're going to flip him. Oh, my goodness. Look at it. Look at it. And this is definitely a bass for cash. Oh, goodness. It tried to bite me. Do you guys see that right there? Bam. We have a nice bass for cash right here. Oh, my goodness. Zyra said, oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Texas News said the bendation is real. That's right. There we go. All right, now make sure, listen, guys. Gunther says, throw this little guppy back. All right, guys, in the chat, should I throw this fish back or not? Put yes in the chat if you think I should just throw it back without even weighing it. Or put bass for cash in the chat if you guys want to go ahead and do this thing we call bass for cash. Which one? Should I throw it back or bass for cash? What do you guys want? Gupta says, it's too small, bro. But you know what? I think Gupta doesn't know what we're doing around here. We're doing this thing called bass for cash. Now, bass for cash is where I catch the fish. Now, take a look at how big this fish is, guys. You see that 15-inch mark? This fish is a nice, what is that, about 17 inches or so. You see that? Zyro says bass for cash, baby. Papo says bass for cash. Now, who do we have in the chat that is new to the channel? If you're new to the channel, put new in the chat. If you're new to the channel, which I'm thinking Gupta may be new to the channel, because what we are doing is this thing called bass for cash, right? Now, all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. Now, I can tell you right now, Chicken Hawk is not going to guess the weight of that fish. His guess is going to be too low. And we have some challenges in the chat with Mask Off. Shout out to Whipstick. And also, big shout out to Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk. Now, let's see, guys, who is going to be able to win this battle today? Let me go back in the chat. The Adventures of Chicken Hawk, he said, if you put that minnow in your live well, I'm calling the DNR. Now, I can tell you, Chicken Hawk, I can guarantee you that fish is bigger than any fish that you have caught in your last 3 tournaments. I can guarantee you that. Now, Mask Off, you know why Chicken Hawk wants me to put it back, right? He wants me to put it back because he knows he is about to donate $10 to you. That's why. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. No, no. Gupta, let's see. Oh, my goodness. We have Chaos Goat in the chat. Do you guys see what just happened? Chaos Goat came in and popped me right in the mouthpiece with a $10 super chat. He says the bendation sensation is real. Shout out to the Chaos Goat. All right, we're going to go ahead and get another one too, guys. And I want to give a big shout out to Tucker because Tucker called it. He says, I can feel it. He says, I can feel that the catch is about to happen. I told you guys, it was just a matter of time. Everybody put Chaos Goat in the chat. Chaos Goat is now the sponsor of today's live stream with that $10 super chat. Like I tell you guys, each week, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, or show of love and support to the channel by donating those gifted memberships to you guys, They are the sponsor of that live stream, all right? I could feel it too, Tucker. I knew it was about to happen. Tucker says, that worm on the shaky head. He said, what worm is that? Hey, Tucker, it's a secret. You got to hit me up in my send me a message and I'll let you know the full setup. It's a secret, Tucker. It's a secret that I showed everybody, right? Chicken Hawk says, look like I'm going to have to split screen live with you and show you how to catch real fish. Oh, that can happen. When are you going to the lake, Chicken Hawk? Now, I want you guys to see it. Did you guys see what just happened? So the same way you guys are seeing me on one screen, what we're going to do is run a split screen where you can see me and you will be able to see Chicken Hawk. Now, Chicken Hawk's home lake is Lake Gunnersville, land of the big fish. Now, you know, Gunnersville, they're out there catching 5, 6, 7, 8, even 10 pounders on Gunnersville. I bet I can fish this lake that I'm on and still beat Chicken Hawk when he's on a lake that is known to bring in 10 pounders, guys. So that's the Texas Noob says, when is that gonna happen? When is that gonna happen? All right, so that is what that is what we're gonna do. So Texas Noob, he's out there in Texas, of course. I think we have burning season up in New York. So we're going to go ahead and set up a challenge where everybody is on their own lake. And we're going to see who can really get out there and make it happen. We're going to have a subscriber battle. And you guys pick your lake. And we're going to see who is actually able to bring in those big fish from their own home lake. Tucker Whipstick says, that is the immortal shaky head. That is right. That is what I call it. And the reason Whipstick knows that, Tucker, is because he is a member of the Money Team. Now, I have private videos where I go over all of the details, and there's special things that I do to some of the baits that you see. So what you see may not necessarily be what you get, because I have some things that I do to my baits to kind of make them stand out and kind of do something a little different than what the average person may see. Texas Noob says, Hawk don't want no smoke. You don't think Hawk's going to show up? Frisco says, what's that about me winning? Uh-oh. Frisco said he's going to bet. Frisco, are you about to win that cash? Is that what's about to happen? Uh-oh. Tucker said his home is Lake Eufaula. Definitely the land of the big fish. I won MegaBass on that lake before. I caught a 7.57 pound largemouth on Lake Eufaula and won a nice $800 bill off of that one fish. Mascot says he wouldn't have made the bet if he knew my hand was itching this morning. Frisco says, if I say it's 1 o'clock, I have a chance of winning twice. What's going on? Shout out to Pure Alaska. In there dodging these bears, polar bears and grizzly bears up there in Alaska. All right, guys, I have another feeling. I have a feeling. Let's see if we're about to set this hook again. I have a feeling. I have a feeling, guys. Is it going to happen? We even have Big Ivy tuning in today, guys. We even have Big Ivy tuning in. All up, shout out to the Money Team. Look at all those badges in the chat, guys. The people with the badges are the members of the channel. Those are the members of the Money Team. Membership does have its privileges. Remember, the members of the channel, the members of the Money Team, they get 2 guesses per fish. Not only do they get 2 guesses per fish, but they have a chance to win twice the payout. If a member of the Money Team wins, they get twice the payout, guys. The payout per fish is $20, all right? All you have to do to participate is, first, subscribe to the channel. Second, guess the exact weight of the fish, and you will walk away with a nice cash prize. Now, we do have one fish in the box that we're going to be weighing shortly, but we need to get those likes up, because I know everybody hasn't hit the like button. Is the DQ queen in the chat? I have a feeling what she's going to tell me when I ask this question. Is the DQ queen in the chat? Shout out to Big Ivy tuning in. He said, let me win some of this cash for one of these bass. All right. Shout out to AC. Everybody put AC in the chat. She's in here. She's ready. She's ready to hit somebody with a DQ today. Everybody put AC in the chat. All right, AC, how many likes do we need today? How many likes do we need to go ahead and weigh that fish in the live well to go ahead and pay out some of these funds? Want to give a big shout out to FishXLive, guys. Always remember that name, FishXLive. That is a premier tournament fishing app. It will allow anyone from a local club to a tournament organization to be able to run their tournament like the pros. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do we have another one? Do we? Oh, and this is a better one. Is it a better one? Oh, wait a minute. Is he swimming towards me? Oh, there he goes. He stopped fighting. He's starting to fight again. Oh yeah, oh my goodness, guys. Did you see that jump? Did you see that? Oh, look at the bendation. Oh my goodness. The bendation is real. Everybody put bendation in the chat. Let's go ahead and walk him around. I don't know if I'm gonna flip this one, guys. This one's bigger than the other one. Can you see it down there? Can you see it swimming like a shark? Oh yeah, this one's bigger than that other one. Oh yeah, this is what we call a magnum spot right there. It's a magnum spotted bass. I gotta get the net. Can I get the net? Oh, we gotta go to the back of the boat, guys. Do you see him down there? Do you see it? Oh my goodness. Texas Nuke said, he said shark. Oh yeah, we got Jaws' baby brother. We got Jaws' baby brother, guys. Every time I try to reel it in, it pulls some drag on me and gets away. Oh goodness, just like that. Oh, it's about to. Oh, we got him. Whew. Oh my goodness. Chaos Goat says, you caught Miss Piggy. Oh my goodness, do you see the stomach on her? Do you see the stomach on her? She needs a waist trainer. She needs a waist trainer. Her stomach is huge. Look at that. She's like, hey, can you direct me to the nearest store where I can buy a waist trainer? Because I got a big old gut. Dodger says, learning new words. Bendation. Hold on, Mom. I'm learning new words. Do you see that? Oh, my God. Where's Chicken Hawk at? Whipstick says, another busted mouthpiece. Oh, yeah. Busted her right in the mouthpiece. Now, for anybody that is wondering, how big is that fish? Now, this one over here, that first one is a decent-sized fish, right? But do you see what we have right here? Look how big this one is compared to that other one. Now, do you guys remember that song? I always wanted a brother just like you. So that's how we're gonna make that into a show. So we're gonna take a look at that one, and then we're gonna take a look at this one. Oh my goodness, look at her stomach. She's huge. Let's go ahead and put her in the live well so she can relax a little bit. And Alexandria, how many likes do we need before we weigh these fish? Let's go ahead and put some water in there for them. Let's make them feel at home. Let's make them feel right at home. There he is. I thought Chicken Hawk, listen guys, Chicken Hawk is known for running. What does he say? He says, blah, blah, blah. They all look small from what I'm used to catching. Do you guys hear that? I told you, Chicken Hawk is used to catching small fish. So he's gonna guess under. His weights are gonna be too low. Whipstick says, Money, you have to sing that one more time. Whipstick, do you know what song that is? Do you know where that song is from? I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother just like you. Does anybody know where that song is from? Somebody, anybody. Does anybody know where that song is from? AC probably knows. Whipstick said, absolutely not. AC, do you know where that song is from? Look at that. Channel 5 knows. Tucker knows. They know. They know what's going on in these YouTube streets, Wimpy. Texas Noob said, not nobody. All right, guys. So we got 2 in the boat. You want to go ahead and pop one more? Did AC let us know how many likes she wants to see? There she goes. Look at that. AC knows. She said, that's Mufasa. She said, that's Mufasa. Oh, my goodness. Chaos Ghost says, she said 60. Did she really say 6? Good Lord, AC. She said, you guys need to get me up to 60 likes. AC, I think that might be too many. She said 60. Let's see, how many? That's 20. Okay, that's 23 more likes. Chaos Ghost says, I can only double tap so many times. There we go. Aaron, Pierre, that's Mufasa. She knows. I knew she was going to know. I knew the ladies were going to know about Mufasa. I wonder how she knows and why she knows who Mufasa is. Texas Noob said, did Cool in the Gang sing that? Oh, goodness. Whipstick says she wants more people to DQ. Dodger says, I was going to say 82. Mascot said, hey, let's get it to fit. Look, you guys haven't even got me to 40 yet. Can we get 3 people to double tap their screen real quick? Let's just get to 40 real quick first. And then you guys got to see if you can negotiate with the DQ queen. We haven't even got 40 yet. Frisco says, why is it sometimes those avoid you in the tournament? I don't know, Frisco. They just try to treat me bad sometimes. Shipboard said money had to tap into that Mufasa. Oh, my goodness. And we got some schoolers. We have some schoolers, guys. It is that time. We got us a big one to the boat. Clint Perry said 40 sounds good. CJ Goodwin says joined and double tapped. Came right in with it and got us up to 40. Appreciate that, CJ. Uh-oh. Do you guys see what I see? If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. Who sees what I see? Who can see it? Who can see it? In the chat, what do you guys see? Because I definitely see it. When you see something, say something. AC saw it. Shout out to AC. Big shout out to the Chaos Goat. Came in and busted you guys right in the mouthpiece with 5 gifted membership. And guess who they went to? Kong, Kiki, Mr. Dave, Chris, and Raymond. Oh my, where's Frisco at? Frisco, they didn't put you on the map. What happened? I told you, Frisco, I don't think you're living right. Frisco, you must not be living right. Shout out to the Chaos Goat. If everybody could, do me a big favor. I always want to give credit where credit is due. If you could, put Chaos Goat in the chat. Chaos Goat did something that he didn't have to do, but he did. He slid right on in and hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with 5 gifted memberships. Now, for those of you that do not know what that means, being a member of the channel gives you privileges that others just don't have. One of is you will get 2 guesses per fish, which means you have twice the chance to win. The second thing it does for you is you get twice the payout in the event you do win. Bam, just like that, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Shout out to the Chaos Goat. Whipstick says, I say, why wait? Let's put your money where your mouth is. All right, AC. All right, guys. Let's try to negotiate with the DQ Queen. CP says Chaos Goat, $10 plus 5 gifts. That is right. Chaos Goat is definitely the sponsor of today's live stream with an honorable mention going to Clint Perry. Now, Clint Perry gifted a membership, but he is also the reason that you guys will be guessing for a $40 bonus payout. Don't forget that, AC. Let's see. Today's current live stream sponsor is Chaos Goat with honorable mentions going to Clint Perry. That's right. We have $100 up for grab for Bass for Cash. And then we also have an additional $40 up for grabs. All right, AC says 55 likes. That's it. All right, guys, you got it. There goes your negotiation. She dropped it down 5 likes for you. So now you guys need 12 more likes. Once we get 12 likes, we will weigh one of those fish in the live well. If you guess the exact weight of that fish, you can walk away with a nice cash payout. Whipstick says AC has put her foot down. That's right. The DQ Queen says you keep on playing. Keep playing with me. She'll DQ you. Brandon says, do you like my joke? What was Brandon's joke? He says, what's the best way to turn a fox into an elephant? Oh, Brandon. Brandon. Oh, my goodness. Brandon, what kind of joke is that? He said, marry her. Oh, my God. Uh-oh, guys. I feel some rain coming along. All right, you guys need to hurry up and we need 10 more likes. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. We need to see who is actually participating. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat, guys. We have some more schoolers out here. All right, appreciate you guys for hitting the like button. We need 9 more likes. Bass for Cash is free to play. That is right. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. The rules of engagement are in the chat. And you guys see Alexandra, she's putting some information in there for you. The reason why is because we are about to open the scales up. Once we open the scales, you will have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat, all right? Remember, you only get 1 guess per fish. If you put more than 1 guess in the chat, you will be DQ'd. She's just waiting for you. We do not call her the DQ Queen for nothing, all right? Kevin Two Fish, it says, no player hating, we participating. No player hating, just participating. All right, we are at 47 likes, guys. We only need 8 more likes. 8 more likes, and we're about to give away. Let's see. This could be a possible $80 payout that somebody can get off of one of those fish. All right, let me just show you again, just in case you guys don't understand what is about to happen. Okay, there we go. Look at him. She's huge. Look at the girth on her. She's like, oh, yeah, MoneyBass, I got some girth on me. But don't embarrass me in front of all those people talking about how big I am. I'm self-conscious about my weight. Where's she at? I think she wants to talk to you guys. Where is she? Where is she at? She's trying to hide. Man, I can't even turn her around. He said, hey, chat. Don't pay attention to my big old gut. I'm a little self-conscious about my weight. Oh yeah, girl, you need a waist trainer on you. She's a biggin. Let's see what how her buddy's looking in here. Where's her buddy at? Come on, swing back over here. Oh my goodness, this is the fish we're gonna, oh man. This is the fish we're gonna weigh. Ah, oh no. Did she come off that cold tag? No, she didn't. All right. Here she goes, guys. This is the first one we're gonna weigh right here. Whipstick said, that's a good one. That's a good one. There we go. That's the fish we're gonna weigh, guys. It's about 17 inches right there. And I can tell you that one right there is a lot bigger. She's bigger. Texas Noob says, I can see Money being a voiceover for a cartoon. Oh my goodness, not a voiceover. What about a voice under? Let's see. How many more? We still need 6 more likes. Whipstick, you know what? I'm starting to think you're right. Maybe they don't want this money. They're not hitting that like button. If you guys think the likes are moving too slow, what you can do is you can reach out and share this live stream with somebody. And just ask them, hey, do you want to win some cash for a bass? Now, if they say no to something like that, I don't know. Maybe you need to change your friends. If they say no, they don't want to win some cash for a bass, that's not a good thing. Dodger says, oh man, I'm going to miss it. Walking mom to the store now. Be back. 5.8 on that biggin. All right, we're going to see if Dodger would have won. Adam says, what kind of fish are you fishing for? I am fishing for spotted bass primarily, but every once in a while I may come up on a largemouth. But pretty much it's going to be spotted bass that we're out here popping in the mouthpiece. Man, top water season is starting to warm up. All right, guys, we only need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes, and we're going to see if somebody's going to walk away. And I'm kind of interested in seeing who was that said they had a dream about Bass for Cash. Who was that? And we're going to see if Chicken Hawk, Mask Off, and Whipstick. You guys like all these nicknames? We're going to see who can actually walk away with some of this cash. Andrew says, what you throwing? I'm throwing a shaky head. I'm popping him right in the head with a shaky head. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. I don't know if you can see it, but those fish are hitting on top out there. We're gonna ease on over there. Uh-oh, how many likes do we have, guys? It looks like Frisco knows. It looks like Frisco knows. We have 55 likes, guys. We're in the game. All right, so we're about to see. We are about to see if anybody's going to walk away with any of this cash for this bass. All right, so Chicken Hawk. Is Chicken Hawk in the chat? I want to make sure Chicken Hawk is here. Is Chicken Hawk in the chat? Frisco says he always throwing a shaky head. Is Chicken Hawk in the chat? Is Mask Off and Whipstick in the chat? All right, Whipstick is here. Where's Chicken Hawk? Oh man, mask. Okay, mask off, whipstick. Both of y'all are here. You see what I'm saying? Where is Chicken Hawk? Did Chicken Hawk run off on you guys? Ellis knows where Chicken Hawk is at, huh? He got the bubble guts. Chicken Hawk knows he's about to lose some funds, right? All right, guys. Once Chicken Hawk comes back in the chat, then we're going to open the scales up. I need everybody to type Chicken Hawk in the chat. Maybe if he sees his name in there and knows that he's holding up Bass for Cash, he'll get in here and act right. Chaos Ghost said Chicken Hawk is chicken. But he's supposed to guess, right, Mask Off? He has to guess. Where is Chicken Hawk? Everybody put a picture of a chicken in the chat. Where is Chicken Hawk at? What's going on, Keisha? Keisha back in the chat. Papo's hollering out Chicken Hawk too. Like, where's that chicken at? He's holding up progress. Let him know. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. Shout out to Erickson. About to hit the big 3-0. Where is Chicken Hawk at? Whipstick. Can you find out what is going on with Chicken Hawk? You know what? I'm going to do something better, guys. Hey, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The chat wants to know where you're at. They think you're scared. It's time to weigh these fish.
Meeting.
Well, you on live right now, so they hear the excuse that you're making.
Oh no. So which one you wearing? That really small one or the small?
The one that you gonna lose. The one that's gonna make you lose. How long is your meeting gonna be?
It's wrapping up. They talking right now, but let me see if I can jump on from my.
Okay.
All right.
You guys heard him. He over there trying to run. All right.
Yeah, put the little fish up so I can go ahead and make some money, some extra money.
All right. When we see you in the chat, we're gonna open the scales up.
All right.
All right. All right, chat. You guys heard it. So Chicken Hawk, he was running. He was trying to hide, but I cornered him. All right, AC, are you ready? Okay, there she goes. Friendly reminder, guesses will not be accepted until the scales are announced officially open. That is correct. So make sure you guys wait. If you're putting guesses in there now, they just won't count. But if you put multiple guesses in there after those scales are open, you will be DQ'd. I have a feeling somebody's going to get DQ'd today. What do you guys think? Chat, put DQ in the chat if you think somebody's going to be DQ'd in the next round of Bass for Cash. Do you think somebody's going to... Okay, there's Chicken Hawk right there. All right, AC, as soon as I see you put ready in the chat, then I will go ahead and show the fish and we can open up the scales. We are going into subscriber only mode. So you have to be a subscriber to guess the weight of the fish. All right, we are now in subscriber only mode. All right, she says she's ready. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's go ahead and reel this in real quick so we can go ahead and get it cracking. We're about to see. All right, so whipstick, mask off, and chicken hawk. I need all three of you guys to put ready in the chat. I need you guys to put ready in the chat. Mask off, chicken hawk, and whipstick. Hopefully everybody has read the rules of engagement. Hopefully you have already subscribed. There we go. We have whipstick, mask off. All right, let's see. Chicken hawk. Okay, there we go. Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready. All right, so this is the scale that we'll be using to weigh this fish on. Now, let's go ahead and show you guys the fish. As soon as I pull this, oh, shoot. Oh, man, it got me. Did you guys see what just happened? Oh, man, it wet me up like crazy. Okay, here we go, guys. AC, you can now open the scales. There we go. Now, this is what you guys are trying to guess the weight on. Shout out to FishXLive. As soon as you see scales officially open, you let the weigh-in begin. The scales are now officially open. What do you think the weight of this fish is? Now, remember, if you win, you will get an additional $40 bonus payout. Shout out to Clint Perry. All right. You guys see that right there? Do you see the length of that fish? There we go. If you guess the exact weight of that fish. Now, I want to see what Chicken Hawk has to say. Guys, I guarantee you Chicken Hawk's weight is going to be low. I can guarantee you if you put a weight lower than Chicken Hawk, you will lose. You will lose. Oh, no. Mark Suda is disqualified. Guys, remember, you have to follow the rules of engagement. Let's go ahead and get this fish back in here. But we are going to weigh this fish. You guys have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. You have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. Mark Suda says, hey, I'm protesting. He says, I want to file an appeal. So, Mark Suda, let me ask you a question. Did you put more than one guess in the chat? Or did you put your same guess in the chat more than once? Those are the two easiest ways to get DQ'd. So that is why I announced that several times before we get started. And I always tell people to make sure you read the information in the description so you do not get DQ'd. We call her the DQ queen for a reason. She has DQ'd. Hundreds of people have been DQ'd. She doesn't play about those DQs, guys. So Mark Suda, did you put more than one guess? He says once before scales were open and once after. Okay, so he wants to file an appeal. If you put it before, then your appeal may work. We're going to see. We're going to see. Shipward says, I think I'm going to be the only one to not be DQ'd. All right, everybody. So wait until we finish the weigh-in. She says they are both after that my comment. Oh, my goodness. All right, you guys can't play around with the DQ queen because she will get you. All right, so now the scales are now closed, guys. The scales are closed. She said the DQ still stands. She upheld the appeal. The appeals process. She's like, hey, she says, I'm the judge and jury. She says, I saw your appeal and your appeal is appealed. All right, guys. All right, hold off in the chat for just a second. Frisco says AC is on point. All right. Kevin Two Fishes says definitely after the scales open. All right. So there it goes. It's been confirmed. All right. So we're about to see. All right. Where is Chicken Hawk? Do you guys see what Chicken Hawk's guess was? His guess was 167. 167 is what Chicken Hawk guessed. And I told you If you guess the same or lower than Chicken Hawk, you will be wrong, because Chicken Hawk is used to catching small fish. And this is going to confirm it for you guys. He guessed 1.67. All right, hold off on the chat right now, guys, so we don't start losing guesses. Hold off on the chat right now. All right, so we have it zeroed out. Now, I think this fish is going to be let's see, 2.17. 2.17, guys, is what I think this fish is going to be. All right, here we go. We are zeroed out. Uh-oh. 2.13. Your partner MoneyBass is good. Your boy is good. Do you see that? If you guess 2.13, you have just won possibly $80. Can you believe that? $80 off of that guess right there. $80 off of that fish. Bam! Right in your mouthpiece. I guessed 2.17. Chicken Hawk guessed 1.67. I told you guys, if you listen to Chicken Hawk, you will lose. Where's Chicken Hawk at? Alexandra says there was no official winner. Nobody wanted that money. All right, I'm going to go back and look in the chat. Now, guys, we're going to see. I might be on a time crunch. Let me just check and see. All right, we have some more time, guys. We have a little more time out here. All right, Chef Boy says, Noop was close. Mascot says, Key Sweat, nobody. Nobody won. All right, let's hop back up here in the chat. What were you guys saying? Frisco says she needs to work for Bass. Oh, she needs to work for Bass because she would DQ you in a minute, huh? No excuses. All right, Chaos Ghost says, oh, man, I wasted a guess. Guess 2.37. Okay, all right, that's right. DL Peck. What's going on? Shout out to DL Peck. I didn't see him slide into the chat. Did he put a guess in the chat? He sure did. DL Peck was like, I want some of that cash. All right, let's see who else do we have tuning in. Junior says, arguing with the DQ queen is bound for a DQ. Chef Boy says, we got to get AC a belt badge because she be putting BTA. I don't know, what is that? What is BTA? Drew says, I had a typo and deleted it and got DQ'd, so y'all ain't getting away with anything. That is right. She will catch you. Even if you try to delete your guess that will get you DQ'd, she already saw it. She is not going to let it slide. Shout out to Kevin Toothfish. He says, AC got a black belt in DQism. Chaos Goat said, that's how I got DQ'd too. Man, you guys, no official winner. How about that? Frisco says, wait the other fish before the weather gets you. Mark says, I wish I could post screenshot. My guess was off, but that DQ was incorrect. Mark is still... Okay, Mark, do you want another appeal? Do you want to appeal your DQ again? Because I'll go back and check it. Chris Phillips said hi. Drew says, I'm fresh out the hospital. Was in there almost 4 days with pneumonia. Oh, my goodness, Drew. Sounds like you needed some bass for some cash, right? Some cash for some bass. We're glad you were doing better and out of the hospital. All right, where's Mark Suda at? Mark, do you want to file another appeal? If you want to file another appeal out... Oh, my goodness, guys. They're schooling right at the boat. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Look at them. And these things are huge. These things are huge. Come on. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Guys, those fit... Now, Maskoff said he wanted a 4-pounder. Put yes in the chat if you saw those fish schooling right here. Put yes in the chat if you saw what I saw. Put yes in the chat if you saw those fish, guys. Man, my heart is beating. My heart is beating hard, guys. Frisco said top water. Oh, my goodness. You guys saw that? It's ready. It's almost season. Mark Suter says, well, my guess was off, so it really doesn't change anything. Just making a point. All right, so Mark, so why it matters is we want to see if you're a member of the DQ Club. There's a lot of us in the chat that are members of the DQ Club. We want to see if we can welcome a new member. Alexandra says, Mark Suter, unfortunately, you were the first and third guest. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness, Mark. She has gone back and done a review of the chat. Let me go back up here and see, too. Let me just go take a look. Let me take a look and see what happened. Scales are officially open. Mark Suter. Oh, no, Mark. I see it. It was. She is correct. On my screen, and I think if anybody else scrolls up, they'll see, too, that you were the first guess at 2.7, and you put another guess of 2.7. YouTube may have got you. All right, is Voodoo in the chat? I don't think Voodoo is in the chat. Can somebody welcome Mark Suter to the DQ Club? I'm a member too, Mark. I've actually been DQ'd on my own show. She DQs everybody. If you're out of line, I got DQ'd from just weighing the fish before. Mark says, strange, not what my screen shows. No worries. Hey, but you get to hang out with the crew. We're all part of the DQ Club now. Mask off, have you ever been DQ'd? Actually, let's do this. In the chat, if you have been DQ'd before, type the letters DQ. If you have ever been DQ'd, type the letters DQ in the chat. Whipstick says, welcome, bro. I've been DQ'd as well. if Texas News says, welcome to the club, but I'm not a member. Well, Mark, not only am I a member, but I am also the president of the DQ Club. I should not have been DQ'd either. I got DQ'd for weighing the fish. As in says, MoneyBass, you know exactly what you did. Chaos Ghost said, DQ gang. Drew is a member of the DQ Club. Look at Raymond. He says, I'm not. I know we have more people that's in the DQ Club than that. There was like 4 or 5 people that got DQ'd at one time before. Keisha says, I've never. Well, congratulations. All right, so everybody put welcome to Mark. Welcome Mark to the DQ Club. But Mark is like, hey, I'm going to redeem myself. He's like, I'm going to be ready for the next one. Because guess what, guys? We have another one in the live well. Let's go ahead and send this one back to the... Let's send this one back. Where's she at? Let's go ahead and let her go back down there and tell her partners that she's been hanging out with MoneyBass and the crew. She's been hanging out with the money team. But look at that big one right there. Those ones that were schooling guys, they were bigger than this one right here. This other one that's in the live well, they were bigger than that one. I could see those tails coming out of the water. All right, so here we go, guys. We're going to go ahead and let her go. Let's see if she'll jump. Let's see if she'll jump for the chat. Come on, let's see. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Are you going to jump? Oh, she just swam away gracefully. How about that? Papo says, I haven't got DQ'd before. Keisha says, I don't want her putting me on blast. Chaos Goat tried to DQ herself, but she was too late. He was like, hey, I'm DQ'd. She was like, no, I'm still going to pop you right in the mouthpiece with a DQ. You can't hide from the DQ queen. Man, it is top water season, guys. It's almost there. It's almost time. Frisco says, I follow instructions. Whipstick says, welcome, Mark. Now all you have to do is win. That will shut them all up. All right, Mark, are you still in the chat? Is Mark still in the chat? Mark is like, I don't want to be a member of that crazy club. I want to be a member of the winning club. Mark says, this is my favorite game when on the boat, guessing before the scales come out, before the scale comes out. Oh, yeah, we have some fun with it out here. I want to give a big shout out to SWAT lawn operations. Let's see. Alexandra says, MoneyBass, you give your guess prior to weighing. Let me see. You give your guess prior to weighing the fish. However, in this particular moment, you put the fish on the scale, then gave your weight after seeing the fish. You tried to take it off, but You were too slow. Yeah. Fine. You got me. I didn't think you saw it. Man, that would have been my first top water bite for the season if we could have got in that school right there, guys. And it would have been a nice one. I bet that would have been like a 4+ pounder too. Frisco says, I always wonder about that hand placement. He's messing up the scales. Frisco said, I should have won. They didn't take it, guys. They wouldn't take it. Whipstick said, that girl is good. That AC, she good. That girl is good. All right, I want a top water fish now, guys. All right, so we're sitting on 65 likes. What do we need? 80 likes. How many? Let me see. Mark says, so do these guesses need to be to the tenths or to the hundreds? 2 decimal places. 2 decimal places. I always say it that way because some people may not know what tenths and hundreds are. So I always say 2 decimal places. I try to keep it simple. Chaos Go said the queen sees all. Chef Boy says whopper plopper time or hit him in the mouth with that frog. Uh-oh. If you see something, say something. And I see something, and that was a bad cast. If you see something, say something, and I see something. Let's see if what I see is gonna work. Chef Boy said, what's a gunfish? Let's see. Come on. Don't you hate it when it gets hung up in the carpet? All right, Ellis. Let's see if Ellis knows what this is. Ellis, what is that right there? Drew says, whip out the old helicopter lure. Ellis, do you know what bait that was? What bait is that, Ellis? Oh, my goodness. They're schooling somewhere again, guys. I need my long range. Need my long range casting skills right here. Because they're out there in the distance. Ellis says a pencil popper. No, sir. It's not a pencil popper. It's a gunfish. Whipstick said, break out Cyclops. Do I need to break out Cyclops, guys? Chaos Ghost said, pulling out the 50 cal. That's right. Kapow! This is my 50 cal right here. This is the long range sniper rifle. I can cast that 130 feet. I've measured it. That's how I know. 130 feet. When top water season comes, I need to be ready for it. Drew said, yeah, go ahead and hit him with the Cyclops. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get Cyclops out. Let's get Cyclops out. Is there anybody new to the channel that does not know the story of Cyclops? Is there anybody new in the chat that does not know the story of Cyclops? There we go, guys. Mark Suda says, me. He says, what is a Cyclops? There we go. This is Cyclops, guys. Chaos Ghost says, I'll donate another 5 if you cast a couple of times with a spinnerbait and don't catch anything on the Cyclops. And I generally, the way I'm fishing right now, I generally don't catch anything with a spinnerbait. All right, the story of Cyclops. All right, Mark, the story of Cyclops. Yes, that is a MegaBass 110+1 right there. Now, I've always wanted one of these, but these things are $25+. So I think I bought one. I only have one. So one day when I was out here fishing, I noticed something floating in the water. And when I kind of eased over to it, this is what I found floating in the water. I found this jerkbait, a $25+ jerkbait floating in the water. And I was like, man, those colors look good. They look like they'll work very good on this lake. And maybe that's why it's out here floating around. Somebody else thought it would work good too. So I went ahead and tied this bait on and started using it. As I was using it, bam, I got a bite. I got a bite on this here side. All right, let's see. I'm just checking. When you guys can see me or hear me, just go ahead and hit me with a 1 in the chat. If not, then we'll have to end it and start back over. All right, can you guys hear me? Can you see me? All right, can you guys hear me? Can you see me? All right, there we go. Look, I'm seeing what you guys see. All right, there we go. Look, I'm seeing what you guys see. All right, we're back in action. All right, so Mark, are you still in the chat? Did Mark take off or is he still here? We still have one more fish this way. Mark says, when you left off, you had just gotten a bite on the Cyclops after finding it floating. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so I'm reeling it in. So let me just show you guys. So this is Cyclops. As I'm reeling it in, you know, it's putting up kind of a fight. I'm winning that fight. And then all of a sudden, it just goes limp, just pop, like I lost the fish. And I was like, oh man. So I'm reeling it in and it still feels a little funny, right? And when I get this bait to the boat, guess what is on here? In the chat, those of you that know, guess what was stuck on this last hook on this bait? In the chat, what was on here? Mark says, I hate when that happened. When that happens. Well, I don't know if you've ever had what happened to me happen. What was on Cyclops whenever I reeled it in? Shout out to DL Peck. That's right. The fish's eyeball was on the bait. The fish's eyeball is what I reeled in. So the fish came off, but the fish's eyeball was stuck on the hook, guys. That is why we started calling this Cyclops. Oh, look at the eyes coming in the chat. Oh, Mark said nice. That was not nice. It messed up the rest of my fishing for the day because all I could think about was that fish out there swimming around with an eyeball just gone. Look at Whipstick put a one-eyed monster in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Yes, it was an eyeball on the chat. And there's actually a video on my channel of when that happened. Can anybody search MoneyBass? Let me see if I can find it. Let's, uh-oh, guys. Was that a fish jumping? All right, let me see. I'm going to look and see if I can find it. So I actually made a little short video of that. Chaos Goat says, that thing better catch fish. He said 9 hooks. All right, so let's see. So MoneyBass fishing. Let's see. Did I call it Cyclops? Yeah, but there is a short on my channel where I made a video of when that happened. No, I can't find it right away. We'll get back to fishing just a little bit. But guys, we need, how many more likes do we need? Some people have already left the chat, so we're gonna wait and see if we get some more people come back into the chat. But once we get to 80 likes, we're gonna weigh that next fish. 80 likes, we're gonna weigh that next fish. But you guys wanted me to catch something on the Cyclops again, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can make it happen for you, all right? Mark says, I worked at a golf course when I was young, and I once found a 5+ pound bass laying in a fairway several holes from the pond. Both eyes were completely gone, just hollow sockets. Creepiest thing. Yeah, it sounds a little creepy. So it sounds like a bird or something may have done that. I assume an eagle or something got a hold of it. I agree. Frisco said, let's see that technique with Frisco is ready to critique. All right, Frisco, I'm going to let you see my technique with my jerkbait. Frisco's going to, he's going to critique the technique. So I'm throwing this on, I believe it's 8-pound line. 10-pound braid is the main line, and that's going to 8-pound fluorocarbon leader. Man, now that was a nice cast. That cast went out about 100 feet or so. All right, so here we go, Frisco. Is this Frisco? Is this a Frisco approved retrieve? I'm trying to get those fish to have a reaction bite to this jerk bait. Chaos Ghost said, don't sweat the technique. Let's see, guys. Let's see. They didn't want it, guys. They didn't want it. They said no love, no love. No love for Cyclops. Now, let me just show you guys something. See, they followed it. I don't know if you guys can see that, but they followed the bait back, but they did not hit it. Yep, they followed it back and did not hit it. All right, so I guess you guys want a moving bait, right? All right, so look, let's do this. I'll let you guys pick. Wait, who's the sponsor of today's show? It's Chaos Goat, right? Is Chaos Goat the sponsor of today's show with the gifted memberships and the $10 super chat? All right, Chaos Goat. I'm going to let you. Alexandra, can you drop the sponsor info in the chat again? You know, I always want to give credit where credit is due. All right, Chaos Goat. These are the two choices right here. I can cast this out here and let it fall down into the water column a little bit and reel it back slow. Or I can throw this out here, let it sink down just a little bit. It'll be closer to the top of the water and reel that in. So this is the Spro Sashimi swim bait, and this is a spy bait. All right, so in the chat, which one do you think I should throw? I just showed you with how those fish look, how they were kind of suspended, right? So which one of those baits do you guys think I should throw? And I'll let Chaos Goat make the final decision, since Chaos Goat is the sponsor of today's live stream. All right, Chaos Goat, those are your two choices right there. Let's zoom in on them for you. All right, Chaos Goat, what is your choice? Spy bait or swim bait? Frisco says spy bait with some depth, okay. Crystal says hit him in the mouthpiece with the shaky head. She said just go straight to the bottom. Mascot said throw the Chad Shad. Hey, it might work. Mark says the spy bait. All right, Chaos Goat. Oh, look at this, guys. Chaos Goat said he doesn't want either one of them. He wants me to put some stank on it and go straight to the bottom. He wants the for sure bite. He said, don't mess up some for show for some I don't know. You guys remember that? Has anybody ever done that? Messed up for some for show for some I don't know? I know the guys in the chat know what that means. You don't want to mess up some for show for some I don't know. I know Chef Boy knows what that means. All right, so the sponsor of the show wants me to go to the bottom. Frisco says, not if they're suspended. It'll still work when they're suspended, Frisco. It will still work. Chaos Goat said the lure has to come to the bottom at some point. All right, let's go ahead and put a little stank on it. And remember, guys, we still have one more fish to weigh, but we need 12 more likes. So when the signal went bad a little while ago, we lost some people in the chat. But what I need you guys to do for me is to share this video with some of your people, some of your friends and family, because they have a chance to walk away with a $40 bill or an $80 bill. All they have to do is watch and guess the weight of the fish. All right, there we go. So we got some stank on it. We're going to see if Chaos Goat is right. Chaos Goat said don't even play around with them suspended. Get the bigger ones that are on the bottom, up under those ones that are suspended. All right, so let's ease off of them a little bit, guys. Frisco said, if you're lucky enough to cast and let it fall right over them. Shout out to Papo, says about to head out to the park pond. Blaster says, I'm here and just shared with my coworker that we fished together. Okay. All right, is your coworker in the chat? Tell your coworker to put your name in the chat. What's your coworker's name? Mark says, hit him hit him with a drop shot if you know they on the bottom. Man, you know, for me, the drop shot isn't one of my baits I do too well with casting it. I used to do that all the time with 6 on line and have great results. But for me, it just hasn't been the same. I used to be able to kill them on the drop shot. Kevin Kevin Two Fishes says those JW rods are no joke. Oh yeah, the bendation is real. The bendation is really real. You know, I think we're gonna get another bite, guys. Is Tyler still in the chat? Because I can feel it. I can feel a bite coming on. Let's see if Chaos Goat called it. All right, we have to fish it very, very slow. Very, very slowly. Just like we're after one of those wabbits. Shout out to Mascot says, how many likes to weigh the second fish? 80. We need 12 more likes. You need to get some of your friends to come in here. I'm out here doing my job, Mascot. I'm doing my job. All I need is a few likes. Normally, you know, we're up in the 100+ likes. Today was a little slow. Make sure you guys share this channel out to some of your friends. I mean, I can't see any of them getting mad if they, you know, get a chance to come out here and win some cash for one of these bass. Texas Noop says, there is that voice over again. All right, Chaos Goat said they're gonna pop this shaky head on the bottom, but I gotta get my cash right. He says, make it happen, Captain. We're gonna make it happen. All right, guys, we need 11 more likes. Once we get 11 more likes, then we're gonna weigh that second fish in there and see if anybody's gonna walk away with a $80 bill today. Oh yes, $80. That fish will pay out $80 to somebody that guesses that. Mark says, what state are you fishing in? I'm fishing in Georgia, down south. I'm down here on the south end of the country, down south. Lake Lanier, Georgia. Don't you just love it? Look at it. Do you see these nice trees, nice cloudy skies, nice cool and calm water with a nice little subtle ripple on the top? You gotta love it. I have a little time on my hands, guys. I want to go and check something out in just a minute, too. When top water season hits, guys, we are going to have some fun. Bass for Cash is going to really be real, just like the bendation. But when the top water hits, you remember, who remembers me catching those 3s, 4s, and that 5 on the top water bite where you guys actually saw the fish coming up, exploding out of the water? Who was here then? Put top water in the chat if you guys were watching back whenever we were doing that top water bite last year. They were crushing it. Ashton said, never. I never saw it. Did anybody see it? Mark says he prefers a little breeze. Oh yeah, you want a little bit of ripple on there, just a little bit. Texas Noob said he saw the tail end of the top water season. Frisco says top water, top water. There's no dangling in top water. You know what, Frisco? just for you, I may actually catch a fish on top water throwing a shaky head. Do you think I can do that, Frisco? Do you think I could catch a fish fishing a shaky head on top? Do you think I can make that happen? All right, guys. We're about to get one. We're about to get one, guys. It's about to happen. Frisco said nope. Frisco, do you remember when you first joined, when the first the first few times you were in the live stream and you were saying, nope, you can't do that. Nope, you can't do this. And I was still making it happen, Frisco. You don't remember that? When you said, nope, you're not going to do it. Do you remember those days, Frisco? Tony 450 says, I heard stories about it. Frisco says, you would have to hit them in the mouth while they're yawning to make that happen. Just for Frisco, I'm going to do that. Hopefully you'll be on this. You'll be watching whenever I make it happen too, Frisco. When water season gets here, that is one of the goals, guys, is to top water fish on a shaky head. And that's right, Chaos. Go bam, right in that mouthpiece. Tony 450 says, I heard stories about that top water bite. Guys, we need 11 more likes. 11 more likes, then we're going to weigh that next fish. Now, that next fish is a big one. It's a good one. And I can tell you, Chicken Hawk is going to guess low on that fish. So if you wait and you see what Chicken Hawk puts in there, just put something higher than Chicken Hawk. And your chances have increased. Chef Boy said, did I miss the second weigh-in? No, sir, you did not. We didn't weigh it yet. We're looking for 11 more likes. We need 11 more likes. So make sure you guys share this chat, share this live stream so that we can get some more people back in here. Once we lost connection a minute ago, we did lose a lot of people. Looks like they didn't come back. Maybe they're just slowly trickling back in. All right, is there anybody in the chat who has not double tapped the screen? If you have not double tapped your screen or hit that like, type no in the chat. Type no in the chat if you have not hit the like button. All right, we're up to 71. Okay, there we go. It's easing on up. We're easing on up there, guys. We're moving on up. Moving on up. In the chat, who knows what that's from? No more clues. I just said something. Let's see if anybody knows what show that is. I bet Chef Boy's gonna get it. Chef Boy said AC still in here dropping. Oh, look at Mark. Look at Mark. Look at Mark and Tony. Mark said, hey, I'm gonna get a piece of the pie. Mark says, I know what you're talking about. Chef Boy said, I knew you were gonna sing it. How did you know that, Chef Boy? How did you know? Shout out to Clint Perry. He said, Kid Dynamite. Wait a minute. Clint, you got the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Let's see. What is it? Dun, 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 dun. Things don't burn on the grill. Now we up in the big knees. I think that's what you're thinking about, Clint. Anybody know what that second show is? What's the next one? No more clues. No more clues. Who knows it? Nope. No, that's not the Jeffersons. Texas Nope. That is not it. Who knows? Who knows? Clint Perry already gave you guys a big clue. Nobody, somebody, anybody? Mark said, yes, it is. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I mix my songs up? I know I didn't mix my songs up. Texas Snoop got it. That's good times. I need somebody to confirm. Oh, man, there was a schooling fish out there. Texas Snoop says, I confirm. All right, so Texas Snoop, was I right or wrong? Did I mix my songs up? Mark said, I got my shoes confused. Hold on, my shoes are confused. So I put my left foot is on my right foot. Is that what you mean, Mark? My shoes were confused. Okay. I mixed them up. I messed them up. Well, I don't remember the good times was in. I don't remember the beginning of it. Oh my goodness. They were ready. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can hit them with hit them in the head with Cyclops again. See what happens. Oh, it looks like I got a knot in my line. Yep, there's a knot in my line. Am I gonna have to? You guys see that right there? Yes or no in the chat. Can I get this knot loose? This is braid. Can I get that knot loose? Yes or no in the chat. Let's see if I can get it to clear up a little bit. Can you guys see that knot? Yes or no, can I get this loose? Chef Boy said, do I know the Goofy Goober song? I don't think I know that one. All right, in the chat, yes or no, can I get this? Chef Boy says no. Anybody else? We only need 8 more likes. Frisco says, if you pull the right line. Tony 450 says, don't even try it. Mark says, braid, yes, floral, no. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get it loose. Let's see, guys. Gotta loosen it up a little bit first. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Oh man. 2450 said let it go. Boy, what are you talking about? Shout out to the burning season. There he goes. He said, just got off Lake Ontario. Good day of them big brown girls with fat bottoms. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shout out to the burning season out there catching them biggins. All right, so burning season, we're having a knot contest. We're trying to see if I can get this knot out or if I have to go ahead and cut this and retie. Tony 450 said, just cut that and retie. Yeah, braid is generally easier, but this had multiple knots in it. I don't know what made this thing knot up like that. It didn't look like there was line twist in it or anything. Uh-oh, is Tony 450 gonna be right? Yeah, see right there, that core of it has a real tight knot in there. Chipboy said those creases gonna be nasty. Man, this is a spider knot right here. Uh-oh, 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 wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's moving, it's moving. It's moving. Hey guys, we only need 6 more likes. 6 more likes and we're gonna weigh that next fish, guys. We are almost there. As long as I don't make a wrong move, I think we're about to be free and clear. All right, we got the knot out. Now I just have to untangle the line. How about that? All right, guys, how many? We need 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes and then we're gonna weigh that fish. Looks like you guys woke some people up. Had them come into the chat. Welcome back, everybody. Chef Boy says money used to be the bomb de-action squad. I see. All right, look at that right there. Look at that, guys. Who had faith and who didn't? Well, actually, let me get it all the way loose before I start messing with Frisco. Frisco, you remember in the tournament when I had that fish coming to the boat and I started talking before I got the fish all the way to the boat and it came off? But then I went back and caught it anyways. Do you remember that? Uh-oh, look at that, guys. There we go. The last little bit of the knot. Bam. Look at that. Your partner MoneyBass is good. I got it loose. There we go. Shipboy said, I had no faith. All right, Tony 450, what do you have to say? What do you think about that? But look, you mean to show you something? This line already had a knot in it. You see that small knot right there? So I need to cut it anyway, but that knot was already in there. All right, Tony 450, what do you think about that? All right, now we're fresh off of a knot, and then we're gonna fish this thing fast. You guys see how fast I'm moving that bait now? I'm gonna see if we can get a reaction. come on, come on. Come on. Frisco said the first right pull saved you. Man, these fish are tough right now. Come on, come on. All right, guys, we only need 5 more likes. 5 more likes. And then we're going to weigh that next fish. Let's just throw this topwater bait out here just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. $24.50 says it was the nimble only hands showing work. All right, guys, we still need 5 more likes. That's it. 5 more likes. All right, let's see if we'll get another one. Frisco says open water bites are nice, but you can't beat that frog blow up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a nice one, that frog bite. Especially fishing something like Lake Eufaula with those lily pads or grass. Working it right through the openings in the grass. Gotta love that. We're kind of lazy today. Didn't do a lot of running. Saved a lot of gas. And still had to give away some cash. Guys, we only need 5 more likes. If you have hit the like button in the chat, if you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. I just want to see whose name we don't see in the chat. If you have hit the like button, and all you have to do is double tap the screen, guys. Just double tap your screen. Frisco says, let's see. Bernstein says, one of the smallies I caught today asked where MoneyBass was. Frisco says, but money. Hook set is more important there. Hint, hint. Okay, okay. All right, so I see 3 people that said they hit the like button. We only need 4 more likes, guys. Texas Noob hit the like button. That's it. Only We're almost there. Once we get a few more likes, we're going to weigh that next fish and see if anybody's going to walk away with any of this cash for that bass. Oh, there we go. Now I see everybody hitting that like button, but we still need 4 more likes. That means there's some people in the chat that did not hit the like button yet. The DQ queen is waiting to do her job, to live up to that name. So so one person has been DQ'd today, right? Burn Season says, have you tried the Hayabusa hooks yet? I have not. I have not tried those hooks yet. Texas Snoop said, what is the magic number? The magic number is 80, and we are almost there. The magic number is 80, and we are almost there. Junior says, who won the last one? Nobody. The DQ queen won. She DQ'd one person. Texas Snoop says, I need some gas for that new skater. Hey, man, how did we lose a like? We lost a like, guys. So now we still need 2 more likes. We lost one. Almost there. You guys were so close. Burning Season says, still working on Battle of the Viewers. So what we're going to do is, it is going to be set up soon. We're going to have Chicken Hawk is going to be on Lake Gunnersville. I am going to be on Lake Lanier. And we're going to set it up in FishXLive. And we'll probably have 8 contestants is probably what we're going to have in there. And it's going to be for bragging rights. We're going to see. Oh, my goodness. Do you guys see who was in the chat? Long time no see. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. Says, hey now, who's been MIA? You or me? You have definitely been MIA, Living Out Loud, because we've been out here having some fun. We've been out here having a good time. We've been tournament fishing. We've been fun fishing. We've been doing this bass for cash thing. Where have you been, Living Out Loud? I was getting kind of worried about you. Everybody put LOL in the chat. We have another friend of the show that has been MIA for a while, has now come back. Everybody put LOL for Living Out Loud, the podcast, in the chat. Good to see you. Mascot said, if somebody sells me a truck, it'll be 9 contestants. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast, guys. Uh-oh, how many likes do we have, guys? How many likes do we have? Did we hit the magic number? Living Out Loud said, man, I've been building my garden. She said, I've been living outside. Living outside the podcast. Not living out loud, living outside. Tyler says, when is the next weigh-in? We're about to do another weigh-in for Bass for Cash in just a minute or 2. So now all we need is Mask Off, Whipstick, and Chicken Hawk in the chat, because they have a challenge going on. If one of them wins, then they have to pay the other one $10. So they have a little $10 deal going on. They want to see which one of them can. And I can tell you, I'll give you guys another hint. Whatever Chicken Hawk guesses, always guess more than Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk catches small fish. Burning Season says, do you need FishXLive for it? No, we'll probably just have the registration on FishXLive. So if anybody wants to know what the format will be, just search MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers. And that is what you will see. You will see the anglers the same format. If you just go to MoneyBass Battle of the Anglers, and that is going to be up to Chicken Hawk burning season. So when he comes back in the chat, just nail him down. So he's saying that he is going to go live. Whenever he says he is going live, that is the date that we're going to schedule it for. And then we're going to see who's all available, and then we're just going to make it happen. We'll probably do more than one, maybe. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. So let me see. We caught the fish on shaky head again. They wouldn't hit the jerk bait for me. We're gonna ease on in over here. The burner season says meat and chicken talking is going to be pure comedy. Man, Chicken Hawk, he's gonna be too busy trying to catch a fish to talk, because he's gonna be getting stomped out pretty bad. Chicken Hawk is gonna be fishing on Lake Gunnersville. Burner season, do you know anything about Lake Gunnersville? About the caliber of fish that are on Gunnersville? Frisco said, you only cast the jerkbait twice. How many times do I need to cast it, Frisco? He said, more than that. Man, I've been really wanting to catch something on top water. Burner season says it has grass and big fish, but who knows how good the population is. It's in the south. Y'all eat them like popcorn. Oh no, they're not eating the big fish, are they? Oh man, that's funny. Burner season, because you know what? Growing up, I had never even heard of I had never heard of catch and release. Growing up, I'd never heard of catch and release. Frisco says MLF was on Gunnersville last week. Okay, man. So how were they doing on Gunnersville? What was like the big fish? The look. Man, so how were they doing on Gunnersville? What was like the big fish? The look. You know what size? You know what size? You know what size fish? All right, in the chat, can you guys hear me? All right, in the chat, can you guys hear me? All right, in the chat, can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me okay? See me okay? Look at Junior. All right, can you guys hear me in the chat? Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. All right, so we're back in action, guys. We're back in action. Junior said he won while y'all were gone. All right, really appreciate you guys for hanging in there. All right, we're getting the numbers back up. Oh, man. So, yeah, we did. Somebody said, but we already hit the 80 likes. Is the burn season said AOL. All right, is Chicken Hawk still in the chat? He came in here and messed up my live stream. Is Chicken Hawk back in the chat? We're looking for Chicken Hawk, Mask Off, and Whipstick. Are they still in the chat or are they gone? All right, guys. Let's see if we can get some top water action. Chicken Hawk says, I'm your worst nightmare. I'm always here, just like the boogeyman. All right, what about Whipstick? Is Whipstick and Mask Off still in the chat? So and we need AC. Of course, we need AC in the chat. We need to see if anybody wants to get DQ'd. Texas Noop, he probably said both. He's both of those at the same time. Man, I'm trying to get these suspended fish to hit, but they just don't want to cooperate. They don't want to have any fun. Tony, who else remembers the frozen flag on your screen at 1 a.m. on your TV? That's right. Yep. Burning Season says Chicken Hawk would make a bad boogeyman. With them teeth, you could. Ah, Junior says, I'm your boogeyman. It's an old classic song I used to skate to. Man, I want that top water bite, guys. I want it, but the fish don't want me to have it yet. All right, is AC in the chat? Is Mask Off in the chat? Whipstick, Chicken Hawk, are they still in the chat? All right, there we go. We got Chicken Hawk and Mask Off. Is AC in the chat? We're gonna go ahead and weigh this other fish. AC probably like, you took too long. Uh-oh, Alexandra's in the chat. All right, Chicken Hawk, they're wanting to know when you're going to Gunnersville. When are you planning on going to Gunnersville so we can do this viewers battle of the anglers is what we're going to be doing, Chicken Hawk. When are you coming to Gunnersville? Or are you going to keep running? Hey, Chicken Hawk, you can't go on a Saturday or a Sunday? Because what we'll do is we can do a battle of the anglers with people fishing from their home lake. And let everybody stomp you out all at one time. Oh, it's Frisco. So Frisco knows your strategy, Chicken Hawk. He said there's less people on Friday to beat you. So you're wanting to do it on a day when nobody can show up. Chicken Hawk, is that really your strategy? All right, so I think we have everybody in the chat. So once I get this cast in, then we're gonna go ahead and open up the scales and do another Bass for Cash session. See if anybody wants to walk away with any of this money. Bold City Bass, and what's going on? We're about to do this thing we call Bass for Cash. Have you ever participated before, Bold City Bassing? All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. It does not cost anything to participate. Subscribe gets the exact weight of the fish once we open the scales. Make sure you follow the rules of engagement so that you do not get disqualified and you can walk away with a nice cash payout. Right now, we have a total available in the Bass for Cash payout is $140. 40 of that is a bonus payout for the person that wins. Whether you are a member of the channel or not, you just have to be a subscriber to the channel. And if you guess the weight of the fish, then bam, just like that, you get the win and you get the $40 bonus. Shout out to Clint Perry. He is the one that made that available to y'all. All right, guys, we're going to do one more cast and then we're going to weigh in. So you guys have been wanting me to see if I could catch something on Cyclops, and Frisco said, hey man, you got to cast it more than one time. So let's see, let's slide it back out here again. Let's see what we can make happen. Now Frisco wanted me to reel it down like this first and get it down to depth. And let's see if he's right. Is he right? Is he right? Frisco said, you learning, you learning. Yeah, so I fish it like that sometimes. Oh, and you said I need to cast it more than once, right? All right, so we'll do two casts. We'll do two last casts, and then we'll do the weigh-in. All right, look at that. That's a long cast. I'm gonna reel it straight down for Frisco. All right, now make sure you guys are paying attention to the rules of engagement for Bass for Cash. The Rules are in the description, and you see your partner AC is dropping those rules on the screen for you guys too in the chat. Now, you can easily become a member of the DQ Club. I don't know too many people who want to become a member of the DQ Club, but you will get DQ'd if you do not follow the rules. So I've tried a fast retrieve, a slower retrieve. So they just aren't ready. They are not ready. Oh man, if you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. And I see something. AC's putting those rules of engagement for you in the chat, guys, but I know that was my last cast. Okay, that'll be my last cast before the weigh-in, guys. All right, so here we go, guys. We're up to 84 likes. Really appreciate everybody for getting us up to those 84 likes. All right, let's take a look and see what we have back here. What do we have here? Oh my goodness, look at her. Look at her. Do you see her down there trying to hide? She must have forgot how big she is. She thinks she can hide over in the corner. Oh my goodness, look at that right there. Look at that. This fish right here can pay one of you guys $80. All you have to do is guess the weight of this fish. Do you see the stomach on her? Her stomach is fat. She's a big old fatty. Oh, shoot. Did you see what just happened? It almost jumped out of the live well. Mascot said AC is on that FAFO program. Is that how do you pronounce it, or do you just say FAFO? FAFO. I like FAFO. She's on that FAFO program. All right, guys. I think we're still in subscriber only mode. That is correct. We are already in subscriber only mode. Hold on. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Shout out to Drew. Oh my goodness, you guys let that slide by. I didn't even notice it. Shout out to Drew. He just hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with 5 gifted memberships right before we do the weigh-in. Now, let me just let you guys know what that means. Shout out to King Coin, Steel City, 420 Gaming, Rod Wilson, and Smurfinator. They are now all members of the channel. What that means is they get 2 guesses per fish. If anybody else tries that, hey, you're going to catch an L. You're going to catch a DQ if you try to do that, because you only get 1 guess per fish. But shout out to the money team. They get 2 guesses per fish, and they will have twice the payout, all right? Twice the payout means they will walk away with a $40 bill. But now there's an additional $40 bonus that's available to everybody, okay? All right, so there we go. Those are the rules of engagement. Big shout out to Drew V. Everybody put Drew V in the chat. Everybody put Drew V in the chat. So we're going to weigh this fish. We can go ahead and get her back in the water. All right, AC, whenever you are ready, go ahead and open the scales. So once you guys see scales officially open, then you can go ahead and start putting your guesses in the chat. But take a look at her. She's huge. Today's current live stream sponsor is Chaos Goat, with honorable mentions going to Clint Perry and Drew V. Shout out to Drew V. All right, burning season. I don't think the scales are open yet. Now, remember, I'll give you guys a hint. Whatever Chicken Hawk guesses, guess higher than him, and your chances increase on winning, because Chicken Hawk is used to catching small fish. So he always guesses small. He always guesses smaller than what the fish actually is. And if you guys saw, okay, you guys want me to measure it? All right, the scales are officially open, guys. This fish is way bigger than 15 inches. So look at the girth on it. Do you see that 15-inch mark? This fish right here is about, what is that? That's 217. This fish is about 18 and a half inches, somewhere around that length right there. I want to give a big shout out to FishXLive, guys, the premier tournament fishing app. If you want to run your tournaments just like the pros, your live weigh-ins, get sponsor dollars, all that good stuff, FishXLive is the app that will help you host and run your tournaments. It accepts everything from payments FishXLive leaderboards, all of that good stuff. All right, there we go, guys. Did Chicken Hawk put his guess in here yet? Let me take a look and see. Chicken Hawk said 2.89. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed, but now he's trying to increase his weight. Ah, that's funny, Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk is trying to increase his weight. Don't let him fool you guys. He might be trying to throw you off because Chicken Hawk normally guesses small weights, guys. He barely ever guesses over 2 pounds because he's not used to seeing that size of a fish. All right, so you guys have 2 minutes to put your guesses in the chat. All right, I see everybody slowing down. Can you still hear me? Can you see me? I want to make sure we're good. Did everybody put their guesses in already that fast? All right, the chat is slowing down. Did everybody already get? Okay, the scales are now officially closed. Scales are closed, guys. All right, so here we go. So what did Whipstick have? He had 345 and 364. Chicken Hawk tried to slide in with what did he say? Chicken Hawk said 289. I am surprised that he actually put a guess that high, because that's probably his PB. But what did I tell you guys? Chicken Hawk is generally a little low on his guesses. All right, so there we go, guys. All right, so my guess on this one, I'm going to say this is a 3. I'm going to go with a 322. Let's go with a 322, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get the scale zeroed out. Let's take this cold tag off real quick. And what did I say? 322? And remember, Chicken Hawk said 289, guys. All right, here we go. Oh, my goodness. I was even low on that one. That's a younder. A big old 3.5 pounder. 3.54. Did anybody guess 3.54? If you did, you have possibly just won an $80 bill with that fish right there. Do you see that? Bam, right in your mouthpiece. 3.54. Oh my goodness. Frisco said, when you weigh it, keep that hand away. Oh, I wasn't touching it, Frisco. I wasn't touching it. No official winner. Nobody wanted that money. Nobody wanted that money. Does anybody have anything to say for themselves? Where's Chicken Hawk at with his super low guess? Chicken Hawk was almost a pound off. Now, do you guys believe me now? I told you Chicken Hawk is always low. That was a 354. Chaos says, hey, but Bass for Cash is still really real. It's real. That's right, Chaos Goat. They just didn't want that money. Whipstick had 364. Chicken Hawk said 2.89. Did anybody else guess in the twos? Was Chicken Hawk the lowest guess? Let me just look and see. Chicken Hawk had the lowest guess. Can you guys believe that? Wait a minute. Burning Season had 279. Chicken Hawk. Chicken Hawk had one of the lowest guesses in the whole chat. Wait a minute, Mask Off. How Mask Off put 367? Now, if put yes in the chat if you believe me now. Chicken Hawk catches small fish, so his weights are always low. His guesses are always low because he catches small fish. Put yes in the chat if you believe me now. I tried to help you guys out. I told you always want to guess more than what Chicken Hawk says. Put yes in the chat if you believe me. Papo says, oh yeah, I believe you now. He said, I'm always going to guess more than what Chicken Hawk says. Who else believes me? JS Wheezy said, "Oh yeah, I believe you too." He said, I'm gonna always guess more than what Chicken Hawk guesses." Anybody else? Tony 450 said, "Yep, Chicken Hawk must catch small fish for real, because his guesses, he was almost a pound low, guys." Can you believe that? Chicken Hawk, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? We need to hear what you have to say for yourself, Chicken Hawk. How was your guess so far off? Chicken Hawk says, "Sir, I catch bigums." You catch bigums? Wait a minute. Now that is proof that he said he catches bigums. What is a bigum? He, oh, and he put a link in the chat for a video. He said, "I catch bigums, big gums." Hold on, let me see bigums. Drew V says, "Chicken Hawk's fish fall through the net." Listen, if you notice in the chat, whenever we do Bass for Cash, guys, if you go back and you look and see that your guess is lower or equal to Chicken Hawk, you know you've already messed up. Just go ahead and call it a loss. You'd be better off going ahead and trying to put another guess in the chat and hope the DQ Queen doesn't see it. If you guess the same or lower than Chicken Hawk, you might as well go ahead and put a second guess in the chat and hope the DQ Queen doesn't see it, because you're going to lose either way. Oh my goodness, no official winners. I can't believe nobody wanted to win that cash for that bass. That was a good one. That was a good one, guys. Junior said he catch fish that fit through the eye of a needle. Man, now that's a... I've seen some small fish, but I haven't seen any that small. Chicken Hawk going, how do you pronounce it? Guinness? He'll go into the Guinness Book of World Records. Not the Guinness, but the Guinness. Come on, buddy, go ahead and hit it. All right, they still following, guys. They still ain't hitting that moving bait for me. Shout out to Drew. He knows about the girthification. Bendation leads to girthification. Shout out to Clint Perry. He came in and hit Mr. Triple with that gifted membership. Everybody put CP in the chat. Look at you. You guys already know the routine. Shout out to Clint Perry, making it happen for the chat. Ashton says, "You ever been in any fishing magazines?" So I've been on, what is GON? Has anybody ever heard of GON? Has anybody heard of GON? And Ashton, what made you ask that question? Did you see the article? Just curious, asking for a friend. Has anybody heard of GON? I think it's Georgia Outdoor News is the name of it. Has anybody heard of GON? I think you can go to GON.com. Jay Weezy said, anybody, somebody. Timothy Turner says, yeah, I've heard of it. Man, oh man, so close, so close. We are in overtime. No official winners. Can you believe that? No official winners. Why didn't you guys want that money today? Can somebody answer that question? All right, let's see. Living Out Loud says, my daughter was in my ear running her dog on mouth and I missed the weight of the fish. I know I didn't win, but I'm curious how much did it weigh? It weighed 3.54 pounds. It was a 3.54. It was a big one. It was a good one. It's a nice tournament fish. Shout out to Chaos Goat. Chaos Goat, the official sponsor of today's live stream, with gifted memberships, with super chats, super stickers, all of that good stuff. Everybody put Chaos Goat in the chat. He's about to head out, but I'm pretty sure he'll be back once again. Now, Chaos Goat gifted memberships to you guys, to the chat. Very, very appreciative of that. So make sure you guys shout him out. I always like to give credit where credit is due, especially when someone comes in and blesses the channel and the chat that way. It definitely does not go unnoticed. Shout out to Chaos Goat. Maybe Papa will be one of the next people to get one of those gifted memberships. Chaos Goat says, I got that notification bell on. You should too. Okay. All right, so he knows when we're going to go live. He not only subscribed, but he hit that notification bell. Man, I'm just waiting for these fish to go ahead and commit to these baits, guys, and it will be a great day. Because right now what they're doing is they're back to following, so they're not really committing to these baits for me when they're suspended right now. JS Weezy says, what are you using? Right now I'm throwing a spy bait. Oh my goodness, we got one, guys. Is he gonna stay on? It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, he's still on. He's still on. Oh, my goodness. This is my first spy bait of the season. Spy bait fish. Man, this thing has small hooks in it. Can you guys see it? Can you see it? It's fighting. It's not pulling. Oh, and he came off. I knew it. I knew it, guys. He came off. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, oh, man. Look at Frisco said, you caught 2. That's great for you. He says, make that 3. Oh, my goodness, guys. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I can get these fish to start biting some different baits because they've been on the shaky head heavy. But if you've been following this channel for a good length of time, you know things change. And I kind of change as things come along, too. All right, let's see. Let's see. So we got that one. So if we got 1, look at Chicken Hawk saying, that looks like false bite sensation to me. I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm pretty sure that everybody else, they know what a fish fighting looks like. Chicken Hawk said, that wasn't a fish. What was that? Jay Weezy said, reel faster. Frisco says, are those the original hooks on it? No, sir, they are not. So I changed those hooks out because the original hooks that came on it, I would lose a lot of fish with those. But right now, I just kind of had a feeling that that I wasn't gonna get that fish to the boat because of the way that it hit. It did not feel like it was really on there good. So let me just show you real quick. So I changed those hooks out. I think these are number 4 hooks. Can you see that? And I put that little feathered hook on there, and I actually cut the feather down just a little bit. So you'll still have this kind of moving around in the back there. But those are the hooks that I changed. Look at that, guys. You know what? It looks like I may have actually stepped on this before because one of the hooks is actually bent. But let's see if I can straighten that out. But yeah, these hooks are stronger. This hook right here is one of the original hooks. And for some reason, I don't know if the way these hooks are curved or whatever, but I lose a lot more fish. With this right here, once they really start biting this type of bait, then I generally will be able to get those fish to the boat. But right now, like I said, I can tell that these fish are not really hitting these baits for me. I mean, somebody else may be out here catching them on it, but not for me yet. I can catch a lot of fish with a spy bait once they get active on it. Frisco says, it was the hook set. Oh no, that hook was in it. That hook was in him. Next time I'll yank his mouth off. I'll go ahead and bust him in the mouthpiece next time, Frisco. The Adventures of Chicken Hawk says, did you break off from a tree or did the tree break off from you? Asking for a friend. All right, Chicken Hawk. I see what's going on here. I'm a witness to the disrespect. I can see what's going on here, Chicken Hawk. Burning Season said, hits the prop on the back. Add a split ring to the back hook. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're thinking that that little prop could be hindering it a little bit. All right, burn season. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I don't see how it could hurt. What's going on? Shout out to Tom Mix. Long time no see. Says, hi, Money Bass. I put you up on YouTube on the TV before I went out to do some yard work, and you're still going. Came in to rest these old bones and cool off. How many of you caught today? So today, so we've had 2 in the boat, and I think we've missed, what, 2? I think either 2 or 3 that came off. I think it was 2 that came off, maybe. But all in all, it's a good day. We had no winners for Bass for Cash. Nobody wanted that cash, Tom. What's up with that? Nobody wanted the cash for today. And actually, speaking of that, let's go ahead and let her go. All right, guys, check this out. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna have some fun real quick. This is definitely unofficial. This is an unofficial Bass for Cash weigh-in. You guys have 30 seconds to put a guess in the chat. I'm about to weigh this fish in the live well. This fish right here, I'm gonna weigh it. You have 30 seconds to put your guesses in the chat. All right? All right, you guys, go. You have 30 seconds to put your guesses in the chat. How much do you think this fish is gonna weigh? I'm gonna weigh this fish before I let it go. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. I mean, 1 minute on, did I say 30 seconds or 1 minute? Let me do a stopwatch. We're gonna see how many people can get the weight of this fish correct. Look at Chicken Hawk. Do you guys see what Chicken Hawk put in the chat? This is funny. Chicken Hawk. Okay, look at this fish right here, guys. All right, is that the end? All right, Whipstick, put scales closed in the chat. Put scales closed in the chat. Papo knows what's funny about this right here. Papo knows what's funny. Papo knows exactly what's funny about this. Whipstick, go ahead and put scales closed real quick. All right, scales closed, guys. We're going to weigh this fish. Now, listen, this is the same fish that we just weighed, guys. I just wanted to see if you guys were paying attention. Look at the stomach on her. All right, look, we're zeroed out. Frisco, look, I am going to put the fish on here, and I'm going to keep my hand away from the scale, okay? Now, let's see if the weight changed at all. 355. See, Papo knew that it was 344 before, so it just moved just a little bit. Did anybody put 3? Look at that. You guys still, nobody even guessed that weight. Nobody. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Texas Noop knew what was funny about it. Texas Noop knew what was funny about it. Let's go ahead and let her go. Nothing could be better. Look at that 355. Let's see if she'll jump for us. Come on, girl. Are you going to jump? Are you going to jump? There she goes. Now you got, listen, I have to stop the show. We have to have a talk, guys. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. I'm going to go back. Let's go back. I need you guys to scroll back and look at the guesses that you guys were putting in the chat. And I want you guys to notice something. In the chat, put Chicken Hawk and then put what his guess was. In the chat, type Chicken Hawk and put what his guess was. Papa said, this is crazy. He's laughing. Casey says, in my defense, I just got back on. Put Chicken Hawk and put what Chicken Hawk's guess was. Do you guys notice something? Do you guys, Frisco, I'm going to get Frisco. Frisco said, very seldom do you ever weigh more. Does anybody see what Chicken Hawk's guess was again on the same fish? That's right, Keisha. Chicken Hawk put 2.89 on the same fish. He does not know what a bigger fish looks like. Is Chicken Hawk still in the chat? Chicken Hawk, so listen. Now, who does not believe me now? Put I believe. If now you believe, I told you Chicken Hawk does not catch big fish. Texas Noob said even lower. Is Chicken Hawk still in the chat? Chicken Hawk, just type I'm ashamed. Bernstein said, I guess the same. I was going for consistency. Chicken Hawk said, I thought the fish had spit the weights out by now. Drew said, Chicken Hawk flew the coop. I can't believe that. Nobody guessed the weight. None of you guys got the weight right again. I figured somebody was going to put 355 and 353 and stuff like that. But nobody guessed it. Mascot said, Hawk, when's the last time you got a big one? Uh-oh, Chicken Hawk. They calling you to the front of the congregation. Chicken Hawk, please come to the front of the congregation. We have some questions for you. Look at Chicken Hawk said last week. Little Chicken Hawk, do not tell them how big that fish. He said, when was the last time you caught a big one? Mask off, you have to specify. Because ask him how big his big one was that he is talking about. Oh, he was dreaming last week. But you have to specify what you consider a big fish. Because remember, if you're used to catching small fish, then a bigger small fish will be a big fish to you. Let me repeat that one more time. If you are used to catching small fish, a bigger small fish is a big fish to you. Oh, man. Did Chicken Hawk run off? Chicken Hawk, they're calling you to the front of the congregation, sir. They have questions for you. Mascot said, man, his posted on FishXLive last week says 7 pounds on Lanier. Are you talking about Chicken Hawk? Mask off, I need you to apologize to Chicken Hawk. I think you hurt his fit because he's gone. Mask off, I think you hurt his feelings. That is not allowed, Chicken Hawk. Mask off. We want Chicken Hawk to come back. Oh, wait a minute. There he goes. He says, you know you saw that 3.56 largemouth I caught at Logan Martin. Mask off. Specify what you consider a big fish. Yep, Drew, we are still on subscriber only mode. I mean, it's just family and friends in here right now. Everybody's family and friends that's in the chat anyways. We're good. Chicken Hawk says, think it was big fish for the tournament. No, it was not. It was not, Chicken Hawk. Ashton said, who's in the 10-pound club? Now, I don't know who's called a 10-pounder. I bet Texas Noop, Frisco. Let's see. Texas Noop, Frisco. So Maskoff said a 5-pound largemouth or a 3.5-pound spot. Oh, yeah, Texas Noop. DL Peck Fishing. I'm pretty sure all the Texas guys are in that 10-pound club. Frisco says, nah, not yet. Best is 9.8, but I'm keeping hope alive. Uh-oh, Frisco. Wait a minute, Frisco. You in Texas, you got to be a member of the 10-pound club. All right, guys, we have about 10 minutes on the clock. Let's see, what should we go and do? Let's ease back on out here. I really want to catch something on that swim bait, guys. Drew said, find some schooling fish. Oh, my goodness. And they're schooling out there. Oh, they're out of range, though. You know what? I didn't realize I threw Cyclops out there. Let's go ahead and do it again, though. Frisco said they never pop up close. That is not true, Frisco. Was anybody on here earlier when all those fish started schooling right by the boat? Those fish were about 30 to 40 feet away from the boat. Well, about two boat lengths, so about 40 feet in front of the boat, well, to the side of the boat. Did anybody see those blow-ups earlier? I think Maskoff was watching when that happened. Did anybody else see it? Papo saw it. I'm testing this rod out right here to see if I'm going to use this for my swim baits like this. Frisco says, and you caught how many? None. And they were some big ones. They were bigger than the one that I had in the live well. I could see the tails on them and the big backs as they were coming out of the water. And I got none. I even got the cast in there. But I guess I got the cast just a little too late. They had already started going back down. All right, let's go ahead and turn this live well off because we don't need it. We already let the fish go. All right, guys, I had to clean my live wells out too, get them nice and clean. Look at that, nice and sparkling blue. Nobody wanted that money today. Why is that? We got a rich chat, that's why. You guys are like, we don't need that money bass. We just want to watch some fishing. Uh-oh, look at that, guy. We have 94 likes. All we need is 6 more, and we're going to pop 100. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes in the chat. What's going on, Mike Brown? All right, who has not hit the like button? If everybody could, if you have not already done so, go ahead and double tap the screen. Double tap the screen, and let's see how fast we can get to 100 likes, because we're almost there. Oh my goodness, guys. Man, I was getting some good hits down there. Must not have been a bass though, but it was hitting it hard. Mike Brown says, how many fishing tournaments do I fish a year? My guess would be 20 to 30, something like that. Chicken Hawk said, rocks normally hit pretty hard. Chicken Hawk, what are you doing out here catching rocks? Chicken Hawk, what are you doing out here catching rocks? Chicken Hawk said, rocks hit pretty hard. So yeah, I would say I've probably fished 20 to 30 tournaments a year between the Battle of the Angler lives that we do, then club tournaments, and then I fish with some guys from Bass Pro every once in a while. But I don't really fish the big tournament events anymore. Burning season, do you know why I don't really fish tournaments like I used to anymore? Let's see, because burning season kept asking and asking and asking. So I want to know if you know the answer to the question that you used to ask me all the time. Is burning season still in the chat? Does burning season know why I stopped fishing tournaments like I used to? I guess the burning season is gone. Frisco said, because you don't like co-anglers. Nah, that's not the answer. Because, I mean, I can fish team tournaments, and team tournaments have co-anglers. So that's not it. Let's see. I guess the burning season is gone. Does anyone in the chat know each other? Like have actually met and fished with each other or anything like that? Man, guys, we just had another good hit. What's going on, John? He says, just let the man fish. Johnny out. What's going on, Johnny? Good to have you in the chat. Hey, look, guys, we need 4 more likes so we can hit 100. We're trying to see if we can hit 100 likes. We just need 4 more likes. Uh-oh, we're almost there. Somebody hit the like, and who is going to be like 99? Who is going to be like number 100? We need 1 more like to hit 100. Who is going to be like number 100? If you hit the like button and it goes to 100, type 100 in the chat. I want to see who hit the like button on 100. Frisco said, what did I win? Frisco, you should have already hit the like button a long time ago. Texas Noob says, yo, money, it's happy hour, so I'm headed to get off the road from these crazy drunk drivers. Okay, shout out to Texas Noob. All right, once we lock Chicken Hawk down, guys, we are going to put the battle of the viewers in FishXLive. So whoever wants to participate, once we come up with the format and all that good stuff, then it will be logged into FishXLive. And we just need to know what lake you're going to be fishing. And then we have to make sure that you can actually know how to participate in a live fishing tournament. So we'll show you all of that good stuff. Shout out to Texas Noob. I know he's going to be in it. We're going to see if the burning season can be there. I want Frisco to be in it too. Oh my goodness. Is that Janie Johnson in the chat? Who is Janie Johnson? That sounds like such a pleasant name. Hey, Janie Johnson. She says, I am like number 100. Appreciate that. So, Janie, do you like to fish? Did you grow up fishing? Frisco said, get the details squared away and we'll see. Janie Johnson says she doesn't know about this fishing thing. Appreciate you for tuning in. She was like, wait a minute, how did my likes go down? What just happened? Somebody went and hit the like button again after they already hit it. That's what happened. We're still not at 100. How about that? Who did it? Who did that? I bet it was Chicken Hawk coming in here causing problems. Man, do you guys remember that crankbait that I was using and catching a lot of fish with? That Spro crankbait? Put yes in the chat if you remember. That Spro crankbait that I was using. It was kind of like red, had some chartreuse on it. Yep, that's it, that red one. Do you remember the bill broke on that? And I only had one? That's right, Frisco remembers. I haven't been able to get another one. I can't find them anymore. And now I'm not happy. My favorite Spro crankbait is gone. Riley says, can you see my comment in the chat? Oh, Riley said, is this another fishing tournament? Nope, this isn't a fishing tournament. We were out here doing this thing called Bass for Cash. So I caught the fish, brought the fish to the boat, but guess what? Nobody guessed the weight of the fish today, so nobody won any money. But we'll be back again and see what happens next time. So Ashton says, is it top water? So the top water, they're just, to me, what I've seen is they're just starting to hit on top. I know some people have been out here and getting some good top water bites. And when I'm saying that, I'm kind of speaking about the offshore top water bite. Now, I'm pretty sure if you're running shallow, you're fishing a popper, buzz bait, whatever your favorite walking baits, those type of things, I'm pretty sure that you can get some top water bites real good on that right now. But I want that offshore 4 and 5 pound schoolers out there, top water bite. That's what I want. All right, coming through this little grass, I can feel it down there. Ashton says, bring them up with a popper. It's possible. That's possible. Man, we're still sitting on 99 likes according to my screen. We just need one more. Is there anybody in the chat who hasn't hit the like button? We just need one more like. We're almost there. Ashton says, I caught a 9.75 on a popper. Oh yeah, that's definitely a big water bait right there. If you know what you're doing, you can make it happen with a popper. I actually have one tied on, but it's in the rod box right now because I haven't gone full-fledged top water season on them yet. But once I do, it's going to be a good time. Oh, you heard that, John? Yeah, they're over there. There's some kids over there yelling, playing around. $100. I see 100 likes on the screen. How about it? We made it. Who was like number 100? Put 100 in the chat if you were the person that hit the like button at 100. Who was it? Whoever hit the like button at 100, you have just won a new car. Who was like number 100? If you were like number 100, you have just won a new car. Just put 100 in the chat if you were like number 100 so you can collect your new vehicle. Nobody's putting 100 in the chat. Frisco says, money, give Lake Pro Tackle a look. They have some Spro or a similar Strike King. I don't want a similar bait, Frisco. I want the bait I want. Ashton said, are you going to send him a Hot Wheel? Nope, I'm going to email him a Hot Wheel. Ashton knows the routine. Ashton says, you're not fooling me. Appreciate that, Butch Beard. Butch Beard came on in with the 100 on the likes. Really appreciate that. We've been out here for a good time and a long time today, guys. I don't know how long we've been out here today, but we definitely stayed longer than what I had planned on. So I had some things that I was going to do, but I received some messages and was able to get things taken care of without me having to leave. So I decided to stay out here and hang out with you guys for a little bit. But, I mean, we've been trying to give away that $100 pot in Bass for Cash, but you guys just don't want to win. Nobody wants that money. Can somebody in the chat tell me why you don't want the money from Bass for Cash? Frisco said, Mr. Danglemeister. What's going on, Eric? Good to see you in the chat. Just out here doing a little fishing. I'm just going to see if we can get one more to the boat, guys. Just to give you one more chance to see if anybody's going to win any of this cash for these bass. I can't believe you guys are missing the weight so much. I think it's because you were trying to look and see what Chicken Hawk was guessing. I told you, always guess more than what Chicken Hawk says to guess. Always guess more than what Chicken Hawk says. Uh-oh, do you guys see what I see? When I see something, I say something. If you see something, say something. Let's see who sees it. In the chat, let's see. Let me just look and see. Who sees what I see? Anybody? Somebody? Shout out to Frisco. All right, so you said you want to come off of sub-only mode. I'm pretty sure everybody in here right now are subscribers. But that just makes it to where people, subscribers can chat. They can still come and view and everything, but they just can't chat. So let's see. Let's see if more people come in. Now we are off subscriber-only mode. Shout out to Clint Perry. He said, it's a good day. It sure is. Shout out to CP. He just hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with another gifted membership, but it still didn't go to Frisco. It went to Winter VR. Winter VR is now a new member of the Money Team. And it looks like Winter VR was a member of the Money Team before. Shout out to American Angling. Frisco says, had to mention that, huh? I was trying to help you out, Frisco. Frisco says, gave CP his props, even though it wasn't me. Shout out to Clint Perry. Always coming in. Strong, showing strong support for the chat. The general of the Money Team. And for anybody new to the channel, when you hear me referring to the Money Team, those are the members of the channel. Admiral Kirk says, trouser trout biting. I do not know what a trouser trout is, but I know what a trout is. But nope, I'm out here catching spotted bass today. Do you guys see this beautiful scenery out here? Nice and relaxing. What's going on, Eric? Bro, I'm sorry, no English. What language do you speak? Eric, I speak 30 different languages, so I'm pretty sure I'll know how to speak whatever language you speak. Clint Perry says, family channel friends. I'm just joking, guys. I don't speak 30 languages. I was just waiting to see if Frisco was going to say something. I don't know about that, Kurt. If you're eating fish, it should smell like fish. All right, let's see. What are we? All right, we're good. All right, so yeah, guys, I'm just out here finishing the day up, just trying to see if we can get one more fish to the boat because I want to see if anybody can walk away with any of this cash for these bass. I'm kind of surprised that you guys are missing so many fish weights now, when in the past, you guys were on it. I mean, there's been times where people have won, what, 3 times in one day? Almost emptied out the entire Bass for Cash pot before. What's going on, Predator Fishing? Clint Perry in the chat handling some business. Shout out to Clint. What's going on, Paul? Says, are you in Ontario? No, I am not. I am out here down south. I'm in Georgia, fishing Lake Lanier. Just having a little fun, see if we can round out the day with one more fish to the boat. So you guys, I want to see if somebody can walk away with some of this cash. Clint Perry even put in a bonus 40 bucks for you guys for the funds that he won. He did not collect his cash. He said he wants to donate it back to the payout for you guys. And you guys said, nah, Clint, that's okay. We don't want this extra $40 bonus bucks. We don't want it. We don't need extra money. Oh, man, top water, top water, top water. And I missed him, guys. I missed him. Oh, no. I picked up the wrong, the wrong rod. They were coming up on top over there, guys. And I wasn't ready. I mean, well, I mean, you guys saw how quick the draw was. I was quick draw McCraw. I did get the bait up and cast over there fast enough. Oh, goodness, there's top water over there too, guys. John says my cousin lives on Lanier down by Beaufort on a houseboat. Man, are they still schooling out there? They sure are. Drew says, got to be quicker than that. Oh, I was quick, Drew. I got it out there. I just wish I had picked up something that had a different presentation to it. Oh, and I see them too. It's bait fish out there. Man. Now that was close. That was so close, guys. Let's try burning this thing. Now this is an 8. I believe this is an 8 gear ratio reel. Yep, an 8:1 gear ratio reel. We're gonna fish this thing fast. What's going on, Rory? Good to see you in the chat. We're just out here finishing up a day of bass for cash. Nobody wanted any of that money today, Rory. Can you believe it? Eric says, what kind of spinning rod and test do you have? That is a Lew's spinning rod. Depending on which one you were talking about, more than likely, if it's a shaky head, I'm throwing that on 15-pound high-vis yellow braid. And I have a 12-pound fluorocarbon leader tied onto that with a using an Alberto knot. Oh yeah, you said your uncle had a boat in Flat Creek. That held a lot of bait fish and striper back there in Flat Creek. Frisco says close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. There we go. I have 12-pound braid. 12-pound fluorocarbon. But you see that yellow in there? That is 15 or 20-pound high-vis yellow Yozuri braid, I believe. But I don't really pay too much attention to the brand of the braid. I just get whatever I can get a good deal on, guys. Rory said, I'm trying to get back out on the water. And I know somebody else who's having problems with their trolling motor. Actually, I think they're looking for a replacement trolling motor. Oh, that fish came right up and tapped it with its mouth, guys, and looked right at me and turned back around. Came right up and hit it. Almost had him. But since he doesn't want to bite, I'm going to get one of his friends. How about that? How about that, buddy? If you don't want to fish, I'll pop your friend right in the mouthpiece. Roy says, wow, I'm still waiting to get my trolling motor back so I can get out on the water. Eric says, I use Google Translate. All right, good deal. So what language do you speak, Eric? What's going on, Oliver? Good to see you. Lorenzo back in the chat. Oliver says, how's the day going? The day is going pretty good. Pretty good. Had a pretty good day out here. Had some fun on the lake. Nobody wanted any of that money today, though. Nobody guessed the weight of any of the fish. So we'll be back once again to see if anybody wants any of that cash. Maybe somebody wants something for the weekend. They didn't want it. They didn't want any Thursday money. Maybe they want some Friday money. Again, guys, I want to give a big shout out to FishXLive.com. If you guys fish tournaments, if you want to host your own tournaments, or if you're in any type of fishing club, bass club, catfish club, crappie club, carp club, whatever type of competitive fishing that you do, make sure you go and check out FishXLive.com. All right. That app will allow you to host and run your own tournaments. You can run your live tournaments the same way you see the weigh-ins for the Bassmasters, with your live leaderboard, live chat. Let's see. Straighten this up a little bit. So yeah, you have your live leaderboard, live chat, and the main thing, your live stream. It facilitates you live streaming your own tournaments with your customized leaderboard and live chat, guys. But just check it out. Something that may help you guys out. And also, you know, if you're looking for sponsors and things like that, it's just another means to obtain sponsors also. But just go to fishxlive.com and check it out. I thought I felt something, guys. I had to chin check him. All right, shout out to Kazakhstan. Eric is from Kazakhstan. What length? Oh my goodness, guys. Now this is a big one. It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump. It's gonna, oh, it didn't jump, but it's a big one, guys. Oh my goodness, this is a big one. This is a big one. It's Chicken Hawk in the chat. Oh my goodness, guys. Did you see that? Did you see it? Oh my goodness, the bendation is real. The bendation is atrocious. Is it gonna try to jump again? It is. Oh my goodness, and there was a bigger one with it. There was a bigger one with it. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this thing. Oh, look at him. It came off at the boat. Oh my God. The bendation was atrocious. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? Frisco says, stop playing before you lose it. Frisco, that's your fault. That is your fault, Frisco. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see what happened right there? That was amazing. That was amazing. That fish was huge. Now I need that fish in a tournament. I mean, out here we're just fun fishing. We're just having some fun. Drew said, get back after them. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. You guys wanted to win some cash for that bass. That thing jumped. It came up and spit it. Yo, yeah, Frisco, I was playing around with it. But the bendation was real. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That fish that was with it was huge. I wonder if that was like a 6-pounder or something like that. The one that was with it. The one that I had on the line. I don't know. That one looks like, I mean, what do you guys think in the chat? What would you, if you saw it good enough, what would you think that fish was? I would think that one that I had was a 4 something at least. But the one that was next to it, I don't know if you guys saw that one that was next to it, but that one that was next to it was huge. Oliver says it was a 3-2. Frisco said a strong 3, possible 4. Oliver said maybe 4. That thing was huge. Man. And look at the sun out there, guys. Now that looks like a picture right there, doesn't it? Frisco said, 3 books and a possible. Oh my goodness, that was a good one. Now that was a nice fight right there. That was a nice fight with that one. Did you guys see it when it jumped? Put yes in the chat if you saw it when it jumped. Oliver said, the one that was with it was the mama. She had the big belly. Oh, yeah. So, Oliver, could you see the one that was with it? Frisco said, but you didn't accomplish the mission. Yes, sir. What's the mission, sir? What is the mission, Frisco? I need to know the mission. Frisco said, get him in the boat. Oh, I thought the mission was so somebody could win Bass for Cash. I thought that was the mission. I just wanted clarification. Oliver says, yeah, man, she was right there coming all the way to the boat. Sure did. So in the chat, put I saw it. Put I saw it if you actually saw that other fish. Because that other fish was huge. If I caught that one, I could tell you that would definitely have been my PB spotted bass. Right now, the biggest spotted bass that I've caught is 5 pounds, 11 ounces. That other one was bigger than that. Now, I've never caught a 6-pound spot, but a friend of mine did catch a 6-pound spotted bass on this lake. I've never caught one that big. Living Out Loud said, the mission is to get the fish in the boat so that I can win that $80 and buy me some chickens. Oh, okay, you're getting your chicken coop back ready, huh? Clint Perry says, I didn't see it. Are you sure it was there? That's a good one, Clint. Okay, Oliver says, I saw it clear as day. It's crazy how they stay together. So could you tell that it was a lot bigger than the one that I had? Roy said the fish won the battle of that bendation. It sure did. Eric says, can you show the depth of the water? I don't even know if it's on my screen. I don't even have the depth on the screen. But I'm sitting in about 15 feet of water. I can just tell by looking at my electronics. Man, I do not want to miss a fish like that during a tournament. I would have been acting a lot different if this was a tournament. All right, let's see. We might have another one, guys. Might have another one. Let's see. Eric says, I need to learn English to talk to you. So what language do you speak? Eric, what language do you speak? Kazakhstan. Your partner MoneyBass is worldwide. Kazakhstan. What kind of fish do you catch over there in Kazakhstan? Oh, goodness, guys. I said we had 10 more minutes on the clock about an hour ago. I just now looked and realized what time it was. Oh, my goodness. I said we have 10 minutes left, guys. And that was an hour ago. And nobody even told me. Frisco, that's your fault. Clint Perry says, nice show today. Really appreciate it. Appreciate that, Clint. Everybody shout out Clint Perry. He came in with the honorable mention, hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with those gifted memberships. And he also is responsible for that $40 of bonus cash that will be paid out to the next person that wins one of these Bass for Cash payouts. You get an automatic $40 bonus. Shout out to Clint Perry. The Burning Season says, when is the next live? You mean the next live like I'm doing right now, or the next live Battle of the Anglers? Which one do you mean, Burning Season? Drew says, if you can get a fish in the boat. Okay, all right, Drew, I'm going to remember that. You're being funny because I lost that last one, right? So we lost 3 fish today. We had 3 fish on and 3 that got away. Bernstein said, this one, no one wants to see Chicken Hawk. Okay, I could probably ease back out here again tomorrow. You guys want me to do another Bass for Cash tomorrow to see if you guys can win some weekend money? Does anybody have a hot date tomorrow or going out partying or something? What do you got? So if you win the money for tomorrow, what are you going to spend it on? In the chat, if you walk away with the $80 payout tomorrow, what are you going to spend that on? Let me know in the chat. What are you going to spend the funds on? John G said, I'm going to spend it on tackle. All right, who else? Who else is going to spend some of that $80? What are you going to spend it on? Frisco says, I have a hot date with a lake. All right, who else? So we have 2 people, this, I guess, spending it on fishing-related items. Living Out Loud said, chickens and chicken feed. Okay. Here says, there would be a translator for live broadcast. Burning Season says, 2 candy bars and a soda. All right, Frisco said, I need some gas money. I guess that'll be Bass for gas, right? Man, I have to go back and watch the replay of this one, guys. I want to see that fish. I mean, you guys hear about the fish that got away stories, but I guess you guys saw it today. I know Oliver said he saw it, but I want to go back and see what you guys saw. I want to see how well you were able to see that big fish. Frisco said, don't make it a short. Uh-oh, Frisco, you know I have to make that happen. Bernstein said, did Hawk ever say when he's going to Gville? He said next Friday, but that's not going to count because I'm trying to see if he can do it on a Saturday or a Sunday. So if he does it on Friday, next Friday, it'll probably just be, you'll see me and Chicken Hawk on the screen. But I'm trying to see what weekend he'd be able to get out there and make something happen. All right. Eric says, what do I fish with? Okay, let's take a look and see some of the things I fish with. Let's take a look. Let me just line up some few different things over here. Rory said, interesting. If this economy continues, we'll be fishing for food. Oh, no. All right, so here's some of the baits that I use. See that right there? So that's one. There's another lineup. You have worms, fish head spin. That right there will catch some fish too right now if I was to throw that. That's my top water bait that I throw. And this one, I can get a good 130-foot cast out of it. So I actually measured the distance of how far I could cast with that. This is another one. I had a fish come up and hit that one right there, Eric, but it didn't take it. It just came and looked. Let's go ahead and throw that a little bit, though. Frisco says, do you have an underspin tied on? Nope. I took the underspin off and put a, what did I put on there? Oh, I put a spinner bait on that rod, and I actually put it back in the rod locker. But yeah, that underspin is working pretty good right now too. I just didn't throw it today. You know, sometimes there's just certain baits that you want to catch a fish on. So I want to catch a fish on this swim bait right now. I want to catch one on that. I want to catch one on a top water bait. And I've almost had them, but they just wouldn't commit all the way to it. Yep, this is a sinking swim bait. There's some bait fish out there. Let's see if there's anything out there swimming with them. What's the name of the one I'm throwing now? You mean the bait? You talking about that? That's a Spro Sashimi. Oh man, it was fouled up. And that fish followed it back to that school. If it wasn't fouled up, I probably would have had that one. Burning Season says, you don't have any lure sponsors? I sure do not. Oh, shoot, guys. I see some rain coming in the background back there. It's time for me to get out of here. It is time for me to G.O. and go. And I'm going to go fast because I know what rain looks like in the distance. And I do not want to be caught out in the rain. All right, so let's go ahead and pack up and get on out of here. All right, really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Want to give a big shout out to FishXLive.com. If you are a tournament angler, run a tournament organization, or compete in any type of fishing tournaments, bass, crappie, catfish, carp, brim, any type of fishing tournaments, make sure you go to FishXLive.com and check that out, all right? Also want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, one of the original sponsors of this thing we call Bass for Cash. And other than that, guys, it is time for me to G.O. before that rain comes and starts talking to me. All right, guys, really appreciate it. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We'll see if we can get some of you guys some cash in your pockets. I don't know why you do not want this cash for these bass. All you have to do is subscribe and guess the weight, all right? I'll see you guys on the next live stream.